is me, the great evil rat. Come to my stream. Welcome. We're gonna get things done today. Anyways, I realized I hadn't eaten since like yesterday at like 12 o'clock, so I was gonna stream at a normal human time, you know, as I was supposed to, 30 minutes ago. I decided instead I would dig around in the freezer until I found something that I could microwave for 4 minutes and then chow down as quick as possible. I needed it. I needed the calories. Else I would have been like, you know, 4 hours into a stream starving. Why is the green screen eating me? This is a blue shirt. Well, kind of. It's sort of blue. I was like trying to find some clothes that didn't have any green on them. I didn't realize that like a third of my wardrobe is straight up green. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of an issue. Okay, everything is working as it should, I think. Never use Firefox, brah. This is so slow. Yes, we are live. Indeed. It works. Nice. Okay. Anyways. Back to it. Move me. We're gonna need, you know what? Start me up immediately with some musics because we have a very simple job today, I think. Crazy, or is there just... No, the music isn't musicking. Oh, it is musicking. It's just really quiet. I see. There we go. My audio's right, everything's right. Okay. Lock in. What are we doing? Right. Starting back from... I did, I said I wouldn't, but I did, like, come in for, like, a couple of minutes just to tweak some things that were annoying me, that I realized were issues. I lowered all of these little squares here just so the lights are lower as they should be, so I can tell, when I'm making chandeliers or not, make sure they're not too, like, low down, not close to the ground. And I made sure that these little black spots are parented to something, so their color isn't randomly generated. Since I noticed that was an issue when we had some mysterious white and red lights that were in our ceiling. But otherwise, other than that, I have some things I know that we need to fix a little bit, like, this stuff we probably should, like, this is like just a very small issue, and I'll just do like a bandage fix for it right now, just to see if that would be good enough. But if this is generated on, like, the very, like, edge of a room, then you can kind of, like, peek outside because one of the blinks is loose. So, if I do... Or what did I just edit? Yeah, if I put something there, then you shouldn't be able to see out of the room, which is preferred. That bandage fix should just work for now. I don't think there's any other thing that I should have to do. Seems good enough. Yeah, it's like you might be able to see outside through, like, some crevices. I don't know, though. If it ever gets too obvious or apparent, then we'll fix that. And another thing, I want to add maybe like some variants of these things where there's maybe like a light hanging from them, maybe by a post. Let me just show what we're working with first, or what we got. Actual evil jump scare. I forgot we had the evil dog. That actually just scared the lights out of me. Where's the random thing again? We're supposed to, yeah, is it in the random room generator? Yeah. How about 1 and like 1 million? There we go. So like, if that ever appears, and it, you know, it deserves to kill me because that'd be a crazy roll. But otherwise, that evil dog. I can't believe it got me on the first roll, 1 out of 6. But yeah, this looks a little bit better. You can't see outside through a crevice now. It doesn't look like. You could kind of see a little bit of light peeking through there. It's not too apparent though. Not too bad. Yeah, other than that, we still have to add ceilings to the other rooms that are generated, and of course add a lot more rooms since this is still very limited. Work. It is time to work. Let's make, because I think you saw that the big room, there's only like 2 lights in that big room, mainly because we do not have a slope where we can have a light hanging from it. Let's do that. We're gonna do like a warm green. Move me by 1 stud. Actually, now that I see, we should do it in the same order. So, move both of these actually. Whoops. Move all this. Push me over here. Make another thing, since I want to make one with a like board going through it. One that doesn't have any boards. Okay, so make you like a warm-ish color. That's fine. Make you like slightly redder. That works. Okay. So we'll call these like wedge lights. Hello.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Zerus Zever official.
Thank you for following. Working on a procedurally generated horror game. It's a little bit like Spooky's House of Jump Scares or more popular doors. You have an idea for my game already? You've hardly seen anything. But it's, yeah, I mean, I did just give it a rundown. It's procedurally generated. It's meant to be like some sort of spooky horror game where it makes kind of like a random-ish room every door you open. I'm still, of course, like working on it, as you can tell, but it is meant to have like a very claustrophobic sort of feel. I'm trying to look to add more like tension rather than in-your-face horror. So, of course, have to work on that. Let me pause this music that's playing and enable the playlist script so you can hear some of the music that I made for it, which hopefully should give you some idea of the mood that I'm going for. Where did I keep that? It's in... I have no clue. There it is. So yeah, you can understand the sort of mood with that. Meant to be very like haunted-esque. It almost has, someone told me it kind of feels like some sort of like Bowser's Castle sort of thing, which I guess works. That is fairly accurate to what I'm going for. Do one of these. Let me turn on the music again. There we go. What was your idea that you were talking about, though? images. Did I not rename? I didn't rename it, I don't think. Oops. Is that like roughly in the middle? I think it is. That could be something cool. I don't know if you maybe didn't see. I have he's just a placeholder threat right now, because I plan to model the actual like creature in Blender. But one of the gimmick monsters is right. There's music in game. Is one that just kind of like prevents you from just speedrunning. He's not like a super important gameplay creature, but he'll have a chance to just appear on the other side of the door. It's just this dog. So, oh, was it? No, I still saw your message fine. Don't worry about it. Even if Stream Elements blocked it. I really should like just disable that filter. I haven't had any issue with somebody spamming, but I saw your message. I read it. And this this should just work fine. I definitely want to include some sort of like somewhat intelligent AI that can like move around and whatnot. But of course I don't know how to do that just yet. But that's what was that, 5 studs? Dang, that's thick. I don't know how to like script much like pathfinding at all. I want to like do it at a point, but that's gonna be a learning curve for me for sure. Wood planks. That should definitely do. Same stuff as this. Is this the same color as this? No, it's not. But yeah, taking suggestions. I didn't really like think of that. That might be cool to do, to try to like implement requested mechanics into something. I mean, like developing a game around that gimmick. Like add mechanics that viewer suggests. It could be cool. That'd be very like basic and like simple for me to rate though, since I am not a genius. That should be fine. I really wish I could move that by a different axis. Yeah, like why can you just not? I hate that. Right now I'm just making variants of some wedge parts I use for the ceiling stuff. So I can, I don't know, just pretty it up a little bit better instead of it being the same wedge for every angled roof part. I saw the message, you didn't have to retype it, but yeah, that sounds like an interesting idea. I don't know about having like, oh, like, I haven't really decided on what ways you really deal with the threats. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to be more like arcade-esque where it's sort of, I don't know if you've like played Grace. It was like a very unique like Doors type of game where all of the threats were very like quick, spontaneous, and you dealt with them with just like being in a little hidey hole while they zoomed past. I don't think I want my game to be like super action-packed like that, but I don't know. Could change in the future. Right, these definitely need to be anchored. Have you been designing any game yourself? Looks fine. I could make more variants of that very easily too. I don't like separately name these at all. I need to do that. I don't really need to, but it's the way that I've been doing it. It helps me identify which one is what. I'm definitely gonna have a lot of RNG gimmick things though. That's gonna be like evident in just about every feature, I think. So I want every... Well, it's gonna be a little bit difficult since right now everything kind of just looks the same, but I want every time you play to feel vastly different, which definitely means I'm gonna have to like have a lot of variants or stuff to sort of help me with randomness. With me, push you down. Niche. There we go. Super simple, easy to use. I don't like how it extends the texture like that, but oh well. Gonna have to do the same for this one. Oh, right, you have to move it by some evil axes. That sucks. Dude, I've been wanting to, like, help a friend or, like, work with them to make a game for ever. And I mean, like, along this process, I'm like realizing how possible that really is. I just have to like convince someone to commit to it. And that's, you know, the hard part. My homeboy Austin, he's like, was working on some goofy, like, hot dog, stand game. Talking about, oh, it's a personal project. Son. Especially Resident Evil Requiem now, he's not finishing that project. Lucky if he even, like, thinks of it again. Dude's already beat the game 3 times. How do you even do that? Okay. Move those and put them right here, actually. Because I'm just gonna put the lights just in that position. We're on the position of the planks. Yes, I need you. Excuse me? Wedge. There you are. So now you need your own. What do you call it? You call it. Are you also... Yeah, you do have the tag. That's good. So you need a ceiling attachment. Your ceiling attachment can be right there. Sure. That seems centered and everything. Seems fine. Maybe get your position. Well, I'll just... What is your... Let me see. Okay, so it's that I'm gonna need this information from. Well, it's talking about some... Ooh, -3, so I guess I need to move this by. Well, that and that part. Move it by -3. There we go. And then... I reckon that should be fine. You don't have any collisions, right? That's bad news. All of them need to have exactly no collisions at all. These ones don't really matter since the box is above the roof anyways, so... I mean, just like, see... Orchestrated module experience an error while loading. is because there is somehow a W there. That should be fixed now. You don't have to jump high enough to even, like, hit it. Can't hit those, though. What am I making? Let me... Have you been here? You. Oh, no, you haven't been here. Hello. You had someone who had a very similar username to you. Let me pause the music that's playing. I'm making a procedurally generated room game. I don't really need to do a whole lot of yapping. I have like custom music that I've made for it, which mainly was like the biggest inspiration that brought me to make this, since I was making some scales and whatnot, some silly songs, and I had an idea like, this feels like some haunted manor, so I decided to make a game based on that. Thank you. Ow, I broke my legs. There's some things that are definitely needing a bit of tweaking, of course, since it's not like done. Like, you can run in place, since I haven't yet like made it so it also requires you to be moving while holding the sprint button. Let me turn this down. But yeah, there's different room variants. Some stuff still needs ceilings that I need to make for them. But yeah, I've come up with ideas with like threats much better than you could do. Anybody can make something cool if they just put time into it. So I'm gonna show you the first concept of a monster. We're playing Evil Dog Roulette. That's 1 in 6 chance every door you open he'll appear. It's very simple on how he works. And you should... Oh, there he is. He killed me. So that's obviously just a placeholder, but I'm gonna be coming up with some different monsters that will catch you off guard and test your skills in different ways. This one's really simple. It's a monster that when it appears behind a door, which it has a set chance, just don't touch it. Don't approach it. Of course, I'm gonna have to model a monster for that, which I've used Blender before. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I just gotta come up with design and whatnot for it. But yeah, somebody told me to make a monster of this dog, which led me to go on a little bit of a coding adventure and try to make something of it. The plank is much more loose than I thought. Let me play the music again. There we go. What have you been working on, Sammy? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Oh, why did the camera snap there? Okay, how high is that one? About yay high. And of course it needs its own ceiling attachment. Making an island similar to the one from Fish. Interesting. This is like, I was working, well, at some point in time I was working on a separate game, but it was much more ambitious. So I eventually like got tired of working on it, and I'm just working on this for now to try to wisen myself a little bit with how to script and whatnot. And I do plan to come back and finish that other game. Okay, that is correct. How many? Nope. I've learned just about all my scripting from a playlist by a YouTuber that goes by BrawlDev. He's genuinely like the most helpful resource for scripting ever. I can't recommend him enough. Oh, nice. What games has your friend made? It can be crazy to like try to come up with some big project, but usually the like best things are really simple. I kind of want at some point to try to make some silly roguelike, a little bit like Balatro-esque or something. I was thinking of making like a Plinko roguelite. Might be silly. I don't know what I'm sitting here for. It's not that complicated. Kept getting taken down, that sucks. I can't imagine that. What's up, dude? Look who's back. I said I'd be back, man. I mean, a little bit late, but... You better watch yourself, man. You were saying some weird stuff last time. Especially right before the stream ended. Made me have to fight for my honor, bro. Madman. Okay, well, that is really simple to set up. Like, I don't want to be like grandma's attic of light orange. Like, that's way too orange. There we go. I don't know if I want to like increase the range of all of the lights. They might be already like okay. I don't know though. I know something I definitely need to do. I need to add some variation in which direction this stuff is all like facing. We'll try to change it to south and hopefully they won't look as identical. Change all of you to south. I've made, I mean, it looks like absolutely schizo, and I don't think, unless if I worked like from the beginning to, you know, like every step of the way with someone, I don't think anybody else could really understand how the system works, but if you're curious, every piece is, well, it's color-coded just so I know what is what, but all of these are named to be copied and placed wherever a script requests. So, usually that, well, I actually don't understand. Was this supposed to be generating like a long time ago, but it hasn't? Whatever, that's besides anything. So like this is, you can kind of tell it's generally like a square-shaped room. These like gray things here are telling to create copies of walls and place them there. And like these blue things are corners. These different like textured stuff are just like different types of walls that are supposed to generate. It's just literally, these are basically like points, like some nodes that tells I want you to make something here. Like just copy and paste it there. And it does. It works fine. I tell it how to like make it face by just simply naming it north, south, east, or west. So then it generates by the correct angle. Thank you. It's definitely something that is like almost barbaric in design, which is, again, like I don't know if I could ever collaborate with someone on a game I make, because unless I'm working on like one very like specific area or general system, I don't think if I would had a broad contribution to a game, to many different aspects of it, it would be too confusing for the people I'm working with that I'd be fired. There we go. Yeah, now it's facing the other direction as this one. Nice. I'm gonna lose my mind. Every time game music starts playing over the music I'm already playing, it makes me crazy. Hello. What do we do next? We already we've made the wedges. We gotta actually implement them, because these rooms, the only lights they have are here and here. So now we have to actually implement it into the game. So that means making more folders. Yay! It's a nightmare. First to what? Folder. Make me... So I already have the normal wedges. Now it's the wedge lights and the planked wedges. That's not hard to remember. Turn the moon and shoot the sun. What is he talking about? That would be very helpful. There's probably some sort of like personal plugin that you could download for that. Alright. Wedge lights. And I'll make another one. I'll call this planked wedges. I have to keep these. Hey, I mean, love my eyes, you can always learn to do it yourself. I mean, it's a learning curve, but if you script every day, I mean, you don't have to do it every day. It's like, try to make a little bit of something once every 3 days even, and you're going to get better. It will be difficult for sure. It will be a little bit difficult immediately, and there will be bumps along the way, but like, that's just the way that learning goes. I find it like super fun to like try to make something that I have no clue how to make, and then like finally coming around that little, like, well, not little, sometimes it's absolutely huge, but that bump where you just couldn't get anywhere and figuring it out. Can make a lot of money? I don't know. I mean, this is my first game, and I mean, theoretically, yeah, it could help somebody make some stuff, but, you know, what if they requested me to make something that I don't know how to make or make effectively, you know? I mean, that'd be hella embarrassing. Like, yeah, sorry, dude, don't know how to do that. It's like, why'd I even hire you? I don't know. I just don't do it. I won't do it, man. I'm just letting you know, like, why I personally wouldn't do that. At least not right now. Since I don't think I'd be, you know, helpful yet. And tell your friend goodnight. Do you live, like... Does your friend, I mean, live in, like, the United Kingdom or something? They're going to bed now? Be interesting learning opportunity? Oh, for sure. Oh, the best rock? You know, the rock. The rock. I should add him to the game. He stays up till 9. He's a little baby. I mean, to be fair, I had a friend who, when he did football, he would genuinely go to bed at like 8:30. I was just like, dude, you're like 17 years old. How are you going to bed at that hour of all times? Like, I feel like humans just should be longing to stay up longer. Especially since, you know, when you're a young child, all that you really want is to, oh, Mom, can I stay up until 9:30 today? Oh, please. Don't make me go to bed early. That's what I was, man. I would like genuinely make up any excuse to my dad. It's like, oh, I was staring at the ceiling for a whole hour and I couldn't fall asleep. Oh, I guess I gotta come downstairs and play on my tablet. Linked wedges. I don't know what I'm... This is not like high octane thinking. Okay. Now to simply add them to the generator. Doink. Oh, a Discord notification. Oh, okay. This nuke tool for 100k donated. What does it even mean? Right, I remember you talking about you like getting donated like 100k Robux or something. Genuine like rags to riches. Give me planked wedges. I am spelling that right, yeah. Still pending on your alt. It's crazy how that might be I mean, for some people, they could consider that like the most gracious thing that somebody's ever done for them in their life. That'd be kind of sad. Change lighting to darker scenery. I mean, when I'm working on the game, I definitely want to keep it like light. I could put in a function like I did for my other game, where when you actually like play test, it automatically changes it to nighttime. Wedge lights. Yeah, I'm actually like I'm coding slower than Mojang. What is this? I'm like worried about fumbling. It's definitely a good idea, but yeah, let me actually just do that and just see like how much darker it does make it, because I know that does affect the corners especially. For sure, it does. There's less like light leaking into the room for sure. Well, yeah, no ceiling. I actually should have maybe one room that does genuinely just like it goes up like real high, but you can like see the moon with like no ceiling or anything like that. That'd be cool. All right. It didn't generate the thing. That's because I'm not a valid member of connector B. It's because it should be capitalized, I think. Yep. Whoopsie. It's me? Try again. Oh yeah, there it is. I mean, it still has the issue here. I probably need to make some corners that are forced to not be curved in this way. I didn't really think of like this being a generation thing. Or maybe I could keep it. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad, but a little bit off, I think. Yeah, I think, I mean, that's good. We have, like, we're in the same, like, brain wave, I think. That's good. That means the ideas I have are popular ideas. Definitely gotta decide some other, or design some other rooms, though. See, there we go. This generated the non-curved walls, and it looks much cleaner. I definitely need to implement that then. Make sure that there's some walls that exist that are always just the cornered ones instead of these ones. And the thing is you don't want to like get behind on problematic things. Like, you do need to critique yourself a bit here and there and like make changes, because if you get too far into some sort of like development and there's like now like 50 things that you need to go back and make some what you thought were like little changes to, then you're in a world of hurt. That's another thing that happened to my game Invasion, where I just ignored oh, it was so annoying fixing this thing. Oh, I want to work on something else because bug fixing this is just taking forever and I can't get a solution. That's not right at all. Are we like clipping into something else here, or is there just a duplicate of that thing? This is the stairs down one. Let me actually go and check. No, this is the one where you go downwards. Yep. Be gone. I hate it here. Put it back. Let me just like hopefully click the right thing. Nope. Hopefully click the right thing. Yes. Alright, so I gotta make some like forced corners now, though. Yeah, that was you're right. That was when I was messing with the ceiling probably. So I need to like definitely have some forced corner type stuff, or maybe I could just simply. There's probably something I could do. Like maybe something, because the way that it picks just a random thing is that it takes the folder, every position of every instance that's in that folder, it creates a clone of the matching thing, which would be these, and it picks a random one of these from however many variants there are, which right now there's only 2 variants of everything. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have some forced corner action. I have to make like different heights for all of the walls and everything. It is what it is, though. You definitely can spawn a build into a build. I was thinking of actually solving that today. It's already been an hour of streaming. I've genuinely gotten like nothing done. I'm definitely gonna come up with a solution for that at some point. I was thinking of making like a big hitbox that exists for every one of these rooms that expands a little bit outward from the door as well. And it first would like load that hitbox, and then if that is in collision with anything, then it deletes the hitbox and it tries to generate a different structure. You know, like then generating like a different thing's hitbox. If that thing isn't in collision with anything, and anything like in front of the door isn't likely to like come in collision with anything, then it'll make that room. So then not only will this room generate fine, but then hopefully the next room will have enough space as well to generate something. But to get that to work, I'm gonna need a lot of like small, sharp rooms that make like one that probably goes like straight down a decent amount or straight up a decent amount, one that takes like a sharp left or right without like being too big, and it definitely make bigger rooms a bit more rare because their hitbox is going to be more likely to be colliding with something. And there probably is like some possibility where it could like the rooms could generate in a way that's impossible for any next room to be created. In that case, I don't know. I'll have to figure something out for that. But for right now, let me make those. I guess I'll just call them like sharp corners or something. I need to move all of these. Yike. I hate all of the folders that exist. This needs to all close. Sammy's yapping for a good reason. He's asking questions that need to be asked because from a gameplay perspective, they're very important. Very important questions. Yup, Sammy. Thank you, AI Stubis. You're so helpful. You contribute so much. That should be fine. Love talking. Dude, I also love talking. I thought I hated talking. But then I grew up a little bit and I realized that the truth is that I didn't like talking when people didn't wanna hear none of it, but now that some people do want to hear some of it, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'll make that like deep blue. And there'll only be like, well, I guess I'll have a variant, but it'll be super simplistic. It's 0.5 studs? Don't look like it. There, that should be fine. I'll use sharp corners. It's very, I mean, I wouldn't say very quickly, because this has been over the course of 6 streams now, but a lot of different variation for stuff. Anyways, let me implement these sharp corners now. What are these? Pop corners. Folder me. Call me sharp corners. Now I gotta duplicate and put it here. I have to keep a folder of every single tile type in every single room, because the module script I use, the function is that it checks for every like type of tile within every room that is generated. So if I don't have that type of tile like existing as like, even if like if its folder doesn't exist, then it's not it's gonna have an issue. It's gonna be like, there's supposed to be a folder here. There's supposed to be instances of sharp corners, even if there is no like children of that folder, there needs to be like a folder there. So I'm just like doing this as a very simple like bandage solution. And it also kind of helps in case I want to add anything in there. The folders are already there. I could just simply start making the tile, like I could put the tiles in there because the folders where they're supposed to go are already there. It's okay if you don't get me. This is a very crude system. Now the deep blue. So these corners, they need to move the sharp corners. I'm gonna recolor them to deep blue just so you can tell that they're different. That should be fine, actually. Same with you. Move me the 2 sharp corners. Recolor me. Nice. Now I just simply need to implement that in the better room generator. So I'll have it be before corner. Well, there's long corner, there's corner, and then there's invert long corner. This sucks. This is the worst, but oh well. There's so many different types of corners and whatnot. I'll just keep it right here, even if it doesn't make sense. 4 sharp corner. go. Now that should generate perfectly fine. Place me. I also need to implement some wall lights. Because although the light bulbs, they do work fine, I definitely do need some. You're the scariest thing in the world. What is the odds of that happening? $123 per, that's like ridiculous. There we go. They don't look the best, but I think I can just do something really simple and just simply shoot these to the moon. Not like that. I do plan to have these like just only be used for the wedge parts, so I can have this wood like normally stick out. But fine. It works. Or it would work. So now I want to make a chandelier, especially for that bigger room here. I think a chandelier would look lovely. Now I don't think I necessarily have to make a tile for this. This is where I come to some like contradictions. Like, did I really need to make this to be a whole roof tile? Should I maybe have just like just had the light just be there? I don't know. That's where I don't have an answer for that. For now, though, I will just simply make a chandelier. I don't think I mean, this is something that, in a gameplay perspective, it should not be that bad, since, I mean, I don't think there's much of a thing as there's not much of a thing as like electric chandeliers. So I'm trying to say electric chandeliers don't really exist. I can have it just be candles. So in the future, when I do have some events that maybe would disrupt electrical light or whatnot, I don't have to have it to target the chandeliers. Is this aligned? Yeah, it is. Okay. Color me... Your stud could just be like evil vomit yellow. Now, what does this look like? Chandelier. That is a lot more awkward to spell than I thought. Chandelier. I'm just gonna copy that. No, thank you. Chandelier. Seems fine. Alright. Now to model one. I'm probably just gonna make one and then just align it. So, let me like look off of some sort of image. They don't seem that bad. I'm gonna start with an oval shape. And then they come down, they generally just have like some rings or just some sort of shape. Okay. I need you to cylinder me. Rotate. Works fine, and we're definitely going to use that plug-in where we reflect shapes, because moving and making every individual side is going to be a bit annoying. looks fine. Color me that, I'll make you metal. That looks absolutely hideous. Oh well. So now I'll move you. A chandelier. Kind of just... I don't know, I want to make one of the ones that they kind of like curve like fish hooks. That seems pretty cool. I also wouldn't mind one that kind of hangs down. That might not be so bad. I think they all hang down, but... Alright, designing this is going to be difficult. I'm like coming to that realization, but it's okay. Use the Archimedes plugin. What does that do? What's the purpose of it? Rotates and clones. Why not? Right, man, there's a manage plugin somewhere. Know that exists. Is it just Roblox plugin? You have it? The green compass? Well then, lucky me. Nice. Okay. Amount. Or is that like... Or... I'm curious, what does it mean? Just render 1, and then I can just simply claim it outside. Inside. What are you making? A chandelier, apparently. That's what I'm trying to make. Nope, don't swap sides. Flip the axis. Render me. And... I'm assuming I can't just... Oh, you can. That's helpful. Let's realize that is not, how this would look. Oopsie. What? What happened? I'll just make the fishhook thing first, and then I can kind of do the rest. I do not know where to send that. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so these are all just... They all just need to go away.
I learned how to script. Iowa Sakurai, a Sakwag. Finally, let's go. We should celebrate with The Rock.
What you talking about, bro? With the AI doesn't know how to speak English, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, it is... To be fair, it is, like, modeled after my voice, so I guess it's mimicking my stutters. Also, I think I'm long past the tiles. Yes, I am. Looking for a chandelier. Move me. Move, 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 move. Oh.
Welcome to the hive mind, Sammy Moro.
Thank you. Oh, the alert cut you off. That's weird. I think I've genuinely, like, scrolled past it, like, 5 times now. Just, whatever. You, chandeliers, does everything else go away? Oh, ceiling tiles are at the top. Just move me to that. Chandeliers, there you go. Now I won't be losing this so easy. Hi, what's up? I'm currently working on a chandelier tile for my game. I can show you very briefly what the game kind of looks like. This can just line up. There we go. That's good enough. Very quick yap. It's you run through these doors, and every room that you open, it generates a procedurally generated new one. It's kind of like random in its rules. Some ceilings haven't yet, like design ceilings. That's in English. Some rooms haven't had, you know, they're not finished yet, so they're currently a work in progress. So is the game, obviously, but the idea is that it's meant to be some sort of spooky game, which obviously it isn't yet. It's more funny than it is spooky because stuff like this happens. But it's just meant to be like a very big mansion of just completely random rooms, which every room is made off of some really awkward, basically like a Lego piece sort of system. It's really it's better just explained through the trial and error rather than hearing me yap about it. Have you been making anything, Jay? I probably can just do the rope constraint. That would work. And then I'll make an attachment. And I can put attachment here. Or I guess I can just keep it here since that's the rule that I did last time. Call me to... or... That's that, and there's that. That's obviously not in the right spot. I do want you to be based off of right there. I need to be based off of right here. I want the rope to be visible. And maybe the length not be like that. That's gross. It says it's visible. There it is. That's way lighter than I thought. I wish you could, like, actually choose what color instead of having to go off of this system here. Yeah, 'cause these all look absolutely hideous. I need something way more like a grayscale. I mean, that's like alright. You can't change the material for it. I don't understand. Good enough, I guess. Okay. It's now for the fish hook sort of thing. Right, this is gonna be real fun. I do need to make sure it's a bit wide though. And this might look a little bit goofy with this little thin wire holding this up. Let me make this a bit thicker. Like 2.5 or 0.25. Okay. So again, a chandelier is kind of just... Oh, there's a lot of different types of chandeliers I'm looking at. I guess I kind of just get to pick my poison on which design I want to use. That's fair. Fair is fair. Okay. Me like that. Make you metal. This still just looks... Let's do the same color, sure. It looks so wrong. Please be parented to the chandelier so it stops going to the other folders. Or at the very bottom, at least. Maybe like 30 degrees. Shorten me. See, this is like the issue with like modeling. Unless if you're using like Blender or you're making the most ridiculous of unions, you can't really make like very complex shapes. I mean, you could try, but I'm making this chill on me right now. Like I'll use it for one hook, but like I'm gonna use it to like make duplicates for all of the things. I guess you're right. You know what? Don't chill on me. You're so right. When you're right, you're right. This is the thing that genuinely will just make the fish hook so much simpler. And then I can actually go for genuinely any design that I want. Some chandeliers, they look so beautiful, but like replicating that looks like an absolute monstrosity to accomplish. Okay, so I want it to go up, down, and up again. So, right, just trying to see like which one it's trying to do. So make 3. I don't know about that. Make 2 a little bit shorter, a little bit sharper. There we go. And now one that's like 5 degrees. Just make 1. And now 15 degrees going down. Make 2 of those. I need it to dip down. we go. I think the first one 15. Or I guess you can just do it like that. Sure, do 2 more, right? And then if this can work, that would be great. Yeah, it's very it's close to perfection, but not quite. Let me try to make them shorter. This part's higher angle, let's see, right? Start me with 3. And then do the total opposite, flip the axis. Make 5. Not like that. Make 2 more. But like, slow down that angle. Then try to switch it around completely and make 5. There we go. Now simply have it try to conclude. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, great suggestion. You are so helpful. Now I can put the candle. We will start with just a cylinder. Widen me a little bit. Me up. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I need my reference dummy to figure out how big I'm really making this. Okay, that's still completely fair. And now make this like wax. We call it pastel yellow. Make you like a mud. Ugh. Never mind. I'm not actually totally sure which one. Keep it smooth. Smooth is generally what I'm trying to go for. You are right. I just don't want it to be like super shiny. Smooth plastic could just be the way though. It has absolutely no texture. That's not what I want. I mean, like, nobody's gonna notice. Foil's absolutely not it. Yeah. Glacier works. It's not, like, super serious. What's poppin', Nick? Saw you in the chat. I mean, literally nobody's gonna see the top part of the candle, but you know what, I'll model it anyways. And the glacier makes it have like a melting sort of effect. I like that. Even though realistically chandeliers would never be designed like this because the wax would obviously melt, you know, off the chandelier and onto the floor. That's fine though. Ah! Give me... Oh, none of it's anchored, you're right. Boink. Alright. There is... I'm gonna find a plugin right now for, like, particle assist, because I know that there is such things that exist. I just gotta find them. So, like, let's search by VFX. Something like that. VFX Studio, I think that's the one that I've heard of. And also, the reviews are genuinely like the best I've seen. I'll try it out, why not? Buy for free? Why do you even say buy at that point? Access... Sure. Go crazy. Update successful. Woohoo. Sig figs. Alright, so now of course, like, what does all this mean, you know? Okay, so this is literally just the properties right now. I want you to first just like, I don't know, would it be front? Nope. Back? Nope. Would be something evil like left. Of course it is. Hello. What am I making? I'm making a procedurally generated horror game. Turn down the rate a lot. Maybe make lifetime like not nearly as crazy. And the speed not nearly as crazy. I'll show you like real quick what it's generally supposed to be. Test here. Pause the music. Let me get the actual in-game music back on. Right here, civil music playlist. Very Doors-esque, I guess. I was more so, when I was making it. I don't know if you've heard the game Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, but that was the main thing I was trying to go for. But yeah, this does happen to be very Doors-esque. I'm trying to focus way more on, like, tension rather than, like, the arcade horror that Doors has, so, I mean, of course, like, it's in very early works right now, and, like, some parts don't even have a ceiling yet, but, it doesn't look too shabby right now, and it just needs, you know, content. There is one monster, though. One super evil monster. It's the evil dog of absolute doom and despair. Can I help you? I mean, there's tutorials that can help you. I'm not... it's just like I've gone over like a whole animations feel before on stream, and it's a little bit, of a process. Doors genre is more called survival horror, so if you go for survival horror plus bonus rooms and you're just making something similar to Doors, that is, you know, you are right calling that out, but it's like, you know, I'm gonna be having ideas and some sort of elements here that will make it stand out. It's just, you know, it happens to be that in 2026 there's been enough games where they've used the concept of open a door and then there's another room. I mean, that's like, it's not an alien concept, so, and it just so happens to be that Doors is really popular, so yeah. So I need you to completely chill out. And like you probably could do this all in just the emitter. So what are we doing here? Admit, trail, loop, circle, code. What does it mean? Rail. Oh, definitely don't do that. Loop. That seems fine. You can also edit it. There's code. Place the script in your own scripts. Yeah, no thank you. Let's see. We collab? Maybe, like, not with this, not with anything, like, immediately, but there could be something that we do in the future where maybe we do, like, try to have, like, a community makes a game sort of ordeal. It'd just be hella complicated on how we do that, and definitely, well, I wouldn't say definitely, but very likely wouldn't be very organized, you know? No, I could see a coder sequel, don't worry. Most successful survival horror, like Resident Evil, has two elements. Constant tension, a stalker that's, you know, chasing you. And Doors does this by constantly summoning entities and limiting resources. Yeah, that is very, you know, that is very simplified when you explain it like that, and you know, it's true. I'm definitely gonna have to do something special to make mine not just be, you know, a dead copy of everything else, which, you know, I'll have to figure out at some point how I'm gonna do that. So what is all of this? What am I even looking at? Being so for real. There's a plus. Okay, here we go. Give me the transparency. Yes, you. So, in and out cubic's not so bad. Give me, like, this first. Actually, like, this isn't so bad. I can... Or no, I'm thinking more so... They're all the same things. They're not... I was kind of looking for... like... Star, not so visible. Add a point here. Become visible. And then... sort of fade out of existence. Fade completely out of existence. It's the worst thing of all time. Remove me. This is you. There we go. 10 devs, 1 game. Yeah, we definitely could do something like that. What are you working on, Marie? Let me do... I'm assuming you should be able to add more stuff. Let me do, like, color. Well, that wouldn't be a thing at all. Color wouldn't make any sense. I want, like, speed. Yeah, I want a speed variant. Or editable thing. Am I, like, just adding all of these things? This is... Wee! What have I done? Yeah, this might be a little bit too far gone. Start me over. Move me to the left. I'm trying to just figure this out yet. Will you release? Yeah, at some point. It's just, you know, it's the hella early right now. Okay. Change my speed to minimal. 0.5 and the rate to minimal as well. And also, like, spread angle me, please. Like, by that much or something. Rate and lifetime the same. Like as it was? Or just the same in general? Like, don't. Okay. Shoot, that's not what I tried to enter. Oh, I just realized there's all of these extra things here. Ah. Oh, look at that. Keep like rate like 1/8 if you have lifetime of 8, but if it's 1, your game looks really fun, thank you. But if it's 1, keep it at 1. Keep rate 1/8 if you have lifetime of 8. So if lifetime is 8, keep it 1/8. You silly gooseologist, you are speaking of riddles and rhymes. There is like fire stuff apparently. Oh, it's like anime? Oh, this is like all sorts of madness now. Replace me. That is the worst image I've ever seen in my life. Add your avatars an Easter egg, maybe. Let me find some. Well, you know, I have this already here, so I might as well just use one of the assets here. Well, fire. Ooh. That's not it. Oh, it's so awesome. It's so cool. You need to set the light emission to 1 so the black goes away. You tell the truth. Light emission. Light emission. I didn't actually know that, man. That's news to me. Of course, change the size to much smaller. Is it actually coming from that? Yes, it is. Just that. It seems to be emitting from a lot further cylinder? Nope. You are back again, I'm assuming. Inward, oh no. In and out, no. I'm assuming that maybe this is actually... Yeah, that makes sense then. I figured that out. do that very faint. I guess I could do like 4 or something. It's like the simplest. I'll mess with this at another time. I don't want to like be spending forever just learning one plugin, you know. But yeah, this is like perfectly fine, even as just a temporary thing. I did just realize that maybe having the rope constraint's completely pointless now. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh before? No, I have not. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the transparency editing yourself, right? Give me... I mean, you could literally just do linear, that's fine. There we go. I don't need it to be super fancy, I just want it to go away. I mean, you probably could have it like... Never mind that. That seems fine. Whoa. Holy. Okay. So now like this. I don't know if 100% of this will exactly work because it might be... Yeah, it might not be based off of this.
Welcome to the Hive Mind, Marie Love X123.
Evil Ad of Doom. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make that make it a model. At that point, I probably could just use this thing. This thing's kind of pointless now, though. That's fine. Oh. Oh no, that's just the preview that's making it all weird. Sure, why not model me? Model me hook. Okay, move me over. You can close. Large flip access. Nope. Oopsie doodles. There we go. Move that first up and make it a wall candle as well. That's what I was thinking. Good idea. I mean, that makes it all like screwed up, but that's fine. I can just fix it. How do you get that goose at building as you? Oh, you mean good. I just had a plugin do it for me. It's not that complicated. Sure, why not? Stop it. Stop it. All these stupid plugin stuff pop up on my screen. Go away. I hate you. There it is. Should be alright. I don't think you can like just select both of these and flip the stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really like that very much. You just try like 180. Yeah, there we go. That would work. Render it. It is going to be a lot of parts. You are right. But also, how unoptimized is this? Is it that bad? Hello. They had a heart attack and died. Did not generate correctly. But that generated very incorrectly. What is wrong with you? At this point, I'll just do it based off of this. Screw you. I mean, I just 45 degrees, that's fine. $25 parts max, you'll be fine. I mean, it's all anchored. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, like, I have this stupid rope constraint here that serves zero purpose since it's all... I mean, like, it's... If I had to, like, do weld constraints for every one of these, I probably would, like, go insane, so I'm just not gonna do that. It looks alright, though. Oh, I forgot to add lights to all of them. They don't emit anything yet. Point light. Well... I honestly could just have you be a point light, to be real. Range, give me like 45. Make a code to build a restraints within a model. I could do that. That is an idea. But something I also could do is precisely not that. Right, is that not all the hooks? It is all the hooks. Okay, I'll make sure that is all lined up. That's not so bad. Okay. It definitely, I mean, it's not like a game yet. It's just simply a framework, but definitely wasn't super easy. There's definitely also harder stuff that you could make. Oh, so it's kind of in the middle. But of course, difficulty is completely just depends on what all you know already. Yeah, I've been adjusting it for that because I gotta have some other pieces which I might have to whip out the tool again for. Yes, I will. I will have to use more. Again, all of this is anchored. I don't plan to have it all hang, so I'm not gonna bother making more like weld constraints. Anchor me. Or like just give me that. Sure, but remove all of the extra nonsense. That rope constraint feels completely useless now, though. I probably should just like not do that. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I have to put well constraints on all these channels. I just don't, I'm just not gonna bother with it. All of that for, you know, so you can, well, you ideally won't even be able to reach these chandeliers, so, yeah, pointless. Yikes. Maybe by 5 degrees. Or 10 degrees, I guess. That works. And now use the thing again. Why would you need well constraints? Because if I'm having this whole thing be unanchored, right? And like it's all gonna be dangling from this, wouldn't you need them all to be welded to each, like all, you know, each other and whatnot, so it doesn't just fall to 1,000 pieces? So it's all made of like 20 parts each. It would need to be unanchored if you want it to be like a dangly thing hung up by a rope, right? Am I crazy? Like figure out about which angle to move this thing now. Is Y? Upsides flip axis. Flip axis. Hey. I think that's right anyways. Maybe. No, it doesn't look right at all. It's because it's not. I think I understand why I wouldn't want to work like that. Can I see your avatar? It's right there. Why? Why would you? I mean, thank you, but I don't know why you would do that. I appreciate it. You're the GOAT. You're so nice, man. You're the first person who's done that who wasn't a friend of mine. Thank you, actually. I don't know if that was an accident. I haven't made like full alerts for that yet, so you just got hit with this snoozing cat. Thank you. I think I'm doing this. Well, I'm really overcomplicating this. It was a cute cat. Thank you. I found it on some goofy Discord server. I thought, yeah, this is a funny cat. Yeah, I'm definitely like I'm not doing this ideally. Did I move it? I moved it all by 45 degrees and do that. 0.1, maybe by 45. Yeah, and then I could just like manually move it all. I honestly prefer that than using that stupid tool. Oh, but it's not even. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, it's embarrassing. Do I have 2 of those now? Yes, I do. Alright, you move by 10 degrees. So you move by 20, I move you. But that's stupid. Why can you not just move by the normal, ordinary human axis? Why do you have to move by evil, awful... I hate that. Just please use a rope, there's gonna be too many parts. I don't know what you're worried about. I'm just I'm just gonna like I'm not like I'm not doing anything fancy with them other than just having like these things look like they're connected. Like I hate how that, like why is it doing it by that angle? Why would it? I hate Roblox. Okay, there we go. Now that doesn't do it. And then wait, I don't think that really literally changes anything. So how the hell do I get this thing to like rotate? If I go here, I do you, but it's like, yeah, I gotta make you some stupid model again. I hate it. Fine. Pull. Oh, 45 degrees. This is utter madness. It's not like considering what I'm trying to have be the center, like the center part. Like why? What is? I don't like. Can I not just create parts and just have this be the middle and like have it boom, 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 boom? It's okay. You need delete the rotated one. It legit won't match up ever. Okay. Get out of here. You all need to just undo. Just put one in the middle and don't rotate before, rotate after you have multiple. That's fair. But then that doesn't that not just defeat the point? Or am I like actually losing my mind? It's creating the damn... Get out of here. So then I have one in the middle. Rotate it. Okay. You don't listen. You're not so bad of an explainer. It's more so that I'm horrible at receiving like text direction. Outside? I mean, that's like legit so close, but why is it that far inside? Middle? Hey, wait a second. I mean, I wish you weren't like that much, but you know what, that's actually whatever. Just literally generate me. Go ahead, render. Oh! Why would you do that? I thought I was gonna... Right, it obviously wouldn't do that. What would you do? You'd do that. 2 hours already? I literally just started, bro. This is like the worst ever. It's like the most pointless thing of all time. I'll just make a... I'll just rotate them all. Brain-dead specimen tries to use a tool. Can't figure it out. Gives up and uses the basic things instead. Yeah, an hour on this stupid chandelier, yeah. Okay, I don't actually need it on like all of them. I'll just like delete half of them. So now it just looks absolutely ridiculous. It's like a tiki or teepee, not a tiki. Whoops. You go away, you go away. You go away, you go away. That's fine. There we go. We made the go away, I hate you. I despise you. Leave. W, he says, like I didn't. It must be so annoying to like tell someone some direction when you know exactly how to do something. And then they're just, I don't know how to do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Feel like a fool. It's much brighter than I thought. Or a lot, much darker than I thought. There we go. What plugin you use the most? I use a lot of Moon Animator. Camera light is really helpful for when I'm, like, in a dark area trying to model stuff. Just, like, trying to see. But you can just, like, literally disable shadows, so it's not really necessary. Edge Smoother is kind of good. Yeah, I mainly just use Moon Animator. Moon Animator costs money, though. You should just pirate it. You didn't hear that from me, though. What do chandeliers look like again? They have... Right, I mean... This looks, like, way more detailed than I intended. As a free version, it does? I didn't know. Oh, I wish I had a sub. I wish I could get a bite of that cheeseburger. It's an inside joke with all my friends. No one's gonna get that. Alright, well, there we go. We got a stupid chandelier now. I guess I can... I mean, I'll just make it a... Right, that's not that bad. I'll make every one of these wicks a part of a... How do you call it? A tag thing, just so if I want to make them go out, then I can. Make sure the rotation's not broken as well. The rotation should be fine. Is this all of the candle wicks? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll tag you with candle wicks. And then I gotta go here and tag you with like candle light. There we go. So now this shouldn't look so bad. It's fine, it's fine. Make sure you're actually a little bit further range though, you deserve it for being so annoying to make. I don't know why I'm so nitpicky, it's the numbers, they don't matter. That's fine though. This does have shadows, which... Turn up the brightness, what does it look like with... Oh, it's hardly different, you can't tell. Alright. I thought it would be making like the really, really hideous shadows directly underneath it, but it's not. Rename multiple things, so you can rename all good organization. There could be a... Well, there most definitely is a plugin for that, but I know nothing of it. In the future, I'll design different types of chandeliers, but right now, I just wanted the one, and I'll just recolor. How long would it take to recolor all this? Oh, shoot. Unselect you. I'm just gonna change the colors of these just slightly. It won't take any time at all. No time at all. Me like a copper sort of feel. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, now with all of these hooks. Hook me, hook me, hook me, hook me, hook me, hook me. Everything except the candle. And that thing. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know what part actually is the candle. That's the candle. I hope that's the same for everything. Everything except the last on that part. Boom. Nice. Everything except that. Color. Nice. This is the boring part of like game dev that I like. If I wasn't streaming, I would never get done. And if I also did happen to try and get it done when I wasn't streaming, I would like lose all of the interest in making the actual fun things. Because the thing about like designing stuff is like, yay, it feels more personalized, like you made it. But also, it's just like hella annoying. Make it in the first place. So, not bad. Now to actually generate to these. Copy the name, because I ain't remembering that. How to spell it. I want it to be right there. So I now need to have a chandelier folder in every one of these things. Get out of my face. So start me, make a folder here. Rename it to chandeliers. Now I have to make sure it is in all of these. I could add windows, but that is English. This is an aesthetic that I am trying to go for, where I want it to be very claustrophobic, and that means like little to no windows anywhere. When I say meaning, I mean like that's one of the things I'm utilizing to make that effect. Can I I could test it. Am I crazy? Is there a thing here? I made the chandeliers thing, right? Yeah, I did. I will test as soon as I throw in the chandelier tiles for the 2 rooms that need it, and then we can see if everything looks right. Bruh, he says. We're about to get to that point. We're about to test it. Like we're so close. Dark Soul music? No, this is Minecraft Dungeons. I'm a chud. It's such a fun game, though. I love the OST. Just chill, bro. That should be fine. That should be fine. I just have to make sure that they're actually, like, parented to the chandeliers thing. By the way, again, if you don't know, I'm literally just coloring things just, like, so I can, like, visually see it here. That's where that is. It has no part in game mechanics or at all. It's literally just so I could see where it is. Good rock. You love the rock. I don't know if you want to pet it, though. He has... I tried to model it based off of, like, my avatar, so big eyes, the eyebrows are kind of just there for its sake, but these are a really odd shape. I tried to give him, like, a hat, which then comes around to, like, the back of his head, and he has hair. The hair, like, the hair comes around, like, to the front of his face again, kinda. It's like you can see his hair here and here. Yeah. Yeah, I will have to have it be at a higher roof. For sure. Anyways. Back. Face me. That one word that I hate spelling. How badly did I do it? Let me see. Deli-er. I spelled it right. Jand... Ellie. Fun. Chandeliers. Face me. Face me. Call me... Chandelier. And new chandelier. Alright. Run it. Chan deliver without the V. I just thought, like, Chan Deli. It's actually the scariest thing ever made. I need to, like, actually make this impossible to happen. That's not the right room. Nope. Come on, when's it get good? Open up. I could, like, import some of the animations I made in Invasion, my other game, and everything's about to break. No! My game. I just want to see the chandelier. Oof. Ooh, I probably need to add another point light or something, so you can, like, because it does definitely light up the whole room, but somebody forgot to anchor some stuff. Let's figure this out. So that's right there. I need to duplicate you. Limit your range significantly. So I'm going to change that one to 1, but the smaller one's going to be doink. 1.5, but it's much tighter. 12 or something. 1.5, 148. So 1, 48, 1.5, 12. It's the same for this, right? Nope. There we go. How many TTSs do you do today? I don't know, you can figure it out. Bet. All of you, you all need to be anchored, and you're not. I hate that for you. I hate that for me as well. Mainly hate it for me, honestly. So I have to be the one that fixes it. Alright, anything that isn't anchored, you need to be anchored. Yes, be anchored. Do that. In fact, all of you should be anchored. Every one of you. These things don't really matter, so that's fine. Playtest. Nothing fell. Don't quite look right. You should remove other lights from the chandeliers in it. It kind of takes away from it. You're kind of cooking. I'd have to make some candles or something, you know, like some like wall lights, because this definitely wouldn't be enough for just one room. Or at least it wouldn't really make sense for it to be completely enough. But yeah, you are definitely right. Ouch. I think it needs to maybe hang a bit lower as well. Definitely. Yeah, you're right. But you know what? That's why we test. Move you down by 1. How does player stats work again? I don't know. That's the dang leaderboard stuff. Is there like a folder that's supposed to exist for the player? And then you just put in like in value in that folder, and you just change it in whatever way. Can you show me, please? I'm stupid. Give me a minute. Let me adjust these first. Folder within the player, you can add values that get changed. Yeah, what he said. No, it's so bad. Get the building tools plugin. What would that do? Scaling multiple parts. You might be cooking. Gotta limit the brightness just a little bit. I don't want it to be like super dark or super bright. Neither of the two. Just tried to make it tasteful. But now, you know, this chandelier like easily just mogs this awful looking light bulb. Might have to remodel these things. That's the thing. I was trying to go, oh, I want to do like a real simple looking style. And then I make a chandelier of all things. What am I doing? Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Make chandelier rare? Or kinda is. only shows up in 2 rooms. I just also need to like model some, what do you call it? Other like candle type stuff to go along with it. Because like this stuff looks terrible. I should also just like try to make some other rooms. I think that's like another thing that will prompt me to make tweaks and whatnot, model more stuff. You like the regular lights more? What do you mean? These real dorky looking, what is it, like incandescent lights or something? The chandelier is real simple. How to make a dropper. Simpleness is nice. I guess you're cooking. This place is absolutely devoid of any light. That drops different studs. We can't... Wait, why can't you do it? You could chill yourself. Doesn't look so bad. Does this the... I don't know. The chandelier, it's a bit rough. I think maybe in like a different stream or like outside a stream I'll model a better light bulb or something, since I don't know, these they look dorky. The simple style is nice, but the simple style might not be what this game exactly is. It may not work for very long. And also, like, you are actually telling the truth. Some, like, Amnesia Dark Descent type stuff. Lanterns are actually like a very, very smart idea. You're cooking with that. I will just first let me like actually make all of these rooms have ceilings first, because there's half of them don't even have that, and it's real sad. I'm gonna like have this room just be like straight darkness. That might be a little nifty. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Well, I don't really have to do any of the real fancy stuff. I can just simply take one of the flats, and I'm only just having this just for the color and texture. Yeah, this once we have some like proper roofage going on for all of the rooms, that will be nice. Okay, so where's my folder? There it is. I'm gonna close everything else now because it's all getting in the way again. Shoo fly. Fly ants, fly. You all need to go away. Okay, so you need to go to the flat of the other thing above you. This is turn left, yes. So you should be in the flats. There you are. Boom, now it's now yours. Make sure that that thing's gone and away. It'll be simple. And I don't know 1000% if that will look good. That might be missing one roof tile or ceiling tile. But this one can be the silly gooseologist. This light. The light for that. There it is. To give expand on the folders so you wouldn't have a million folders shown at once. What do you mean? I don't like how there's so many folders, but it's like completely integral to how the game works. I hate how much there is of it though. That should genuinely just like actually be perfectly fine and inevitable. I need some like randomization though. Turn some of these south so they're tilted. The critique is totally justified though, because, you know, what if I did try to make something with someone else and my development style is this much of a detriment that they have no clue what anything is, like, where anything is. Because there's so many folders. Also, I need to close your folder now. Go away. Steal you. Nope, I think, did I actually move that? No, I didn't. Thank you all for being here, by the way. That just, like, reoccurred in my brain. Like, thank you. Y'all are so nice. Alright. Test it. Place me. Oh, it sucks. Need one right there. Need one right there. Now that should look a bit better. Place me. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Drop me. I broke my legs. That one still doesn't have anything going on for it. That one looks alright. No ceiling. Has a ceiling. Planks are on the floor. No. There we go. Disable the nighttime again. Or enable the nighttime. The English. Add a spawn point. I never use test. I just always use test here, so I have no reason to have a spawn point immediately. Or right now, I mean. It looks fine so far, nothing's too bad. Gotta go cave diving now, bro. That's never happened. What now? I'm thinking of having like candles on the walls. Let me just like first real quick though finish up with the other thingies. I think this has to be 9 beds high for this one. Make sure everything else is closed. So I could make this like a super evil, just really dark room. I don't think I'll do that though. I'll give it a light. South. Now for this one. There's also a very short room. Being the turn right. I gotta make a variant of this where the door is on the left side. And ooh, I just remembered an idea I had for another monster. It might require a bit more of a coding adventure though, because it's gonna rely on a couple of different new features. Light right there. I don't know why I deleted the other one, that was dumb. That light's ready to go. Name some of these north. There we go, just so they're turned around the other way and the textured stuff isn't all facing the same way. Looks good. Looks good. Make it nighttime. Clock time, nothing. Can you also do some like absolutely crazy fog type stuff? I don't know if they've removed that. That's something I used to mess with all the time. Like having the density be up to, oh yeah. Ooh. Can't see anywhere. Basically go to ambience. Ooh. 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 Raise the offset. Yeah, and that's when it's like... Or no, that's for the outside, I remember. Pretty crazy. What's so scary? Ooh, you can't see nothing. Probably like change the color to a soft brown or something. The haze and the glare, that's like another big outside thing. Lighting style realistic? Is it not realistic? Oh, it isn't. Ugh, yeah, this reveals everything looking like absolutely abysmal bad. Yeah, because I didn't disable the light collisions for all of that stuff. And yeah. The stuff that looks alright though is alright. Whoa. Oh, that's an issue. Looks so nice. Yeah, I gotta definitely. Well, that's like hella low, because I forgot. That's crazy. Yeah, the haze and the fog makes this look it's like somebody left the stove on or something. Somebody's like burning some bacon. Yeah, it's gotta raise up to, because I'm gonna use the. You'll see. Why even talk when you could just do? I'm lost. So I do not need any of. I need that one. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I need these three. Or I guess I also would need these things over here as well. These are all north. I need some of them to be south. Else everything's gonna look terrible and awful. Miserable. And gross. Ew. Where's the name? South of me. There we go. Okay. And raise me. You need to be 17 studs high, I think. Right there. Now, I need the wedge part, which I don't know why. I guess I'm here to copy the U. No, I don't need wedge lights. I just need normal wedge. Which would be that color. That's all I want. I just want the color. Color code. Put you in wedges. And you need to be down at here, 9 high. There we go. I think you need to be south. Like, you have to be that direction. You have to be east. And you have to be west. Test me. I'm gonna actually make a script to like enable the. Let me just do the realistic lighting again. I'm lost. Realistic. Brightness on. Time of day. 0 o'clock. See, I gotta disable the shadow casting for a lot of the light object parts. Oh, that light's off. No wonder why it's so dark. It's honestly kind of sick, the like design that it's printing onto the walls with that shadow. It's actually the scariest room of all time. I think I have to raise. Yeah, I gotta raise that by a stud. Whoopsie doodles. And that might also be an issue for here. And these are facing the wrong directions. Whoopsie. I've made him a severe lapse in my judgment. West me. West me. Raise me by 1. Raise me by 1. Raise me by 1. Raise you all by 1. Have I never tested anything ever? Yeah, that's definitely something that I've already thought of. It will be, that will be a thing. That, because, I mean, if anybody in a multiplayer sense, if anybody's straggling too much, then they honestly should just die. That's their fault. You deserve to blow up if you're a straggler. Issues. Oh, it seems like the general shape of the wedges I use these have had to be 2 studs longer. I guess it's just 1 stud. Oh no, that's definitely 2 studs longer because that needs to be raised by another stud. Yikes. Yeah, I can totally just do like a doors type thing where they just like once they're locked out for being too far behind, they just get jumped. And you know, it's their own fault. This is kind of annoying though, and I realize it's like literally a problem of my own doing. I'm gonna have it like, no, what if I raise all of these by 2 and just see like how that looks? I mean, like, there's no way that it's like fitting anymore. How it finished the game, like how it ends. I mean, I've thought of like endless and whatnot, but I don't know if how I really want to integrate like an end, since I don't know. That's something I haven't really like come to a sure conclusion on how that would work. Yeah, these look absolutely hideous. These don't work at all. Excuse me. I think I need to make some slightly shorter wedges specifically for those rooms that require it, which is annoying, but oh well. I'm at the mercy of my own terrible work. Why do you even raise that? Because, so, I've had... This is a short wall. This thing generates like 9 studs high. This thing's also a short wall. Like these areas, they're short. This is also like a short door. They're 9 studs high. Somehow the wedges I've used to connect from this short wall to the top of the normal wall is somehow different than this room. I don't know what's wrong. I thought this is supposed to also be 9 studs high, which, I mean, it is. It is 9 studs high. I guess maybe, like, I don't know. There's something very, very wrong with how I've shaped these rooms. Why are you all evil? Why not just change the other rims? It's just like I want it to be like a little slope from medium or like normal size wall to shorter wall. I want there to be like a clear transition from that, but I think I literally just need like a slightly smaller slope. So I think the transition that's happening from here is so this is a normal size wall transitioning to the height of what I think are I don't even know. I don't know what I'm looking at. So I'm thinking these XL walls are not just two normal walls high. I think that's like one of the big issues, and that's why it's not transitioning correctly. And it's not even like totally the same height. Yeah, it's... Is it even that in a small wall high? Well, it is, but that's... How did I... Ew. I don't know. Just something isn't right. Something's not right here, and it's annoying me. Because this is the height of a normal 17 stud wall. This is the height of a small wall. And this is just supposed to be also the height of a small wall, so it can connect from the... I don't know. Let me just like play test again and... I don't know, look in disdain of the mistake I've made. Is that even still like... I think that's supposed to be raised even higher. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at the small doors. No, that is the right height. I'm not gonna make a whole bunch of variants of this one. It can literally just be small slope. And I'll just simply use it for that one thing. And I'm keeping it raised up here because it's literally just the same thing. Except that shouldn't it be lower? Well, if I lowered that slope, then it would start like blocking the door a little bit. It's just, I don't know what I've done with the sizing. I've messed something up in how I've been making the rooms, or at least like designing the walls, I guess. Because it could just be that the way that these slopes were used, maybe it was connecting from like a thing to another thing instead of it being between two things, like I think it is here, which would mean to be using one stud on each side. So whatever. How complicated can it possibly get? We'll make this the most unoptimized game in 2026. Sure, I ain't even gonna change what it looks like. S wedges for small wedges. Now small wedges have to exist in every one of these things again. Because I gotta go through them all. Make sure there's no extra stuff. Down, you need a small wedge. Long, you need a small wedge. Small, you need a small wedge. You didn't need another one, you already had one. Whoops. Get out of here. I complain about the thousands of folders that exist, but again, I've made a failsafe that happens to also cause a whole lot of issues in terms of organization. Yeah. I want to see progress done. I will get progress done. Oh. I guess I am on your payroll since you did just give me $3. You're slightly taller than this light. Or slightly shorter than that light, I mean. Dude. Still not sure enough, man. I load that by another stud. Place me. Oh. I mean, that's hideous. Something very not right happening there. Maybe I should fix that. Maybe I should fix that. Yikes. I don't even know how there was an issue there. I'll be completely for real. It's because these are inverted. And those are like corners, aren't they? Yeah. How long have I been a scripter for? I guess I started like early August. I can show you like what I've made. Sammy told me to get work done, but work is definitely not gonna get done. Me and I mean there is 3 people here. You actually can see. That was me. This is my avatar, this is my friend Nick's avatar, this is my friend's Austin avatar. Really only me and Austin scripted here, but we were following the Brawl Dev series while like scripting together here, so we made some of the things that you probably could see in some of the tutorials that you've done. But of course there are some things I just had to do myself and messed around with, so I made like the stupidest cookie clicker sort of thingy. There's also a button that makes a sound. I made a couple of these custom tools. I was also making a ghost potion, but that isn't done. That's why it's outside of the box. I have a little obby here I made. You started by pressing this button. We're not gonna go and finish that though. It's not that important. So up here is where I can test all of the stuff I made. So it started late August. Kind of messed around in here for a couple of weeks before we started doing other things. So everything here was just made in a little bit of time. So yeah, made a little laser gun. The bullets are really scuffed. They're just objects that have a, I think, like a linear velocity or something. I mean, like a down state. It's kind of cool. You can optionally revive something that they might die before you can kill it. Kind of cool. Weapons I'm pretty proud of, so I can look at it. Oh my god! And my favorite thing I made, the bomb. That animation was severely misaligned. Tough. I also have a button. This is the first tool I made. You use it and it flings you around the map. Austin made this, or no, I made that one. Austin made this dice that just, oh, if you roll a 3, you just explode. Like a boom. We try using that thing again. And go into the area that Austin made. I made a shower that slowly kills you if you're under it. So as you can see, my health is depleting, being under the shower. Ouch. If you touch this light, we didn't notice anything happen, but it usually changes the time of day to a random time. That is an array thing that I made for every light. It turns it on. There's a teleporter. This is Austin's area. He yaps about some nonsense, which I will not demonstrate. I made this animation of myself. Austin made the shop. He's so tough. It's simply the most peak thing of all time. Yeah, I made that. Then I moved over to working on something else. I mean, I have like this thing, but that's hardly anything. Ooh, there's already issues happening. Whoa. Whoa. Place me. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you already saw this a little bit. Here you can hear some instances of me using the music I have made. Make sure it's turned up, which it should be fine. Should play any second. There it is, starting the first song. This, me and Austin worked on. We actually have an Easter egg over here. I'm gonna go and get a flashlight. This is his dog, Tucker. Rest in peace. This is my dog, Bonnie. Not rest in peace, but I just don't have her anymore, unfortunately. We had to give her away because one of our family was really allergic to her fur. And this is one of my friend's kitties. He actually does have a couple Easter eggs over here as well. Turn down the music a little bit. He made some of these figurines, or, you know, just simply imported some avatars and positioned them. And he made this little Easter egg where you can click his avatar. He's had a couple avatars. He's like any other person. He just changes his avatar all the time. Oh, you can see the monster I modeled. Ooh. Yeah, other than that, like, there's not really much of a game here. It's dark, random things happen. This chair just exploded. And yeah, the evil monster that I made. You can actually shine a light through the window. Ooh, it's Witness. Oh, you're so scary. nothing here in terms of gameplay. It's just a walking simulator. Random things do happen though. Close me. You could definitely see in the output though, like a lot of things happening. Thanks to all sorts of little systems I made that ultimately didn't really work out to much. Old noodles. Oh man. That's what I get for leaving it there for 3 hours though. Anyways, work. Which we need to get back to. I'm gonna make a couple more little rooms. We continue the music that was playing. There we go. You turn left. The gimmick of this room, this thing, instead be over here. Whoa. Okay, what? Hold on. I'm a little confused by something. That's west. That's east. East meaning it was... Oh no, I just didn't change it. Okay, never mind. Redo. Name you to east. And this thing, you could need to move. You as well as connector A. As well as the small door. That is on the east side. Just move over. You're going to be called west because you're going to be on the west side, obviously. And you and your connector both need to rotate 180 degrees. That's not right. I need to make sure that they're not like on some evil axis. Is that where it's supposed to be? Yeah, I guess. You're like completely misaligned now because of course you are. Nope. Point 2. You need to move by 0.5, I guess. Nope. I lied. Allison is the goat. You're so right. Alright, that should hopefully be aligned now. So that's now technically a new room. I want to make a bit of a maze room. So get me a... I want to be like one of these short rooms as well. Sure, why not? So, give me like a duplicate of the small. Because we're about to go crazy. movie over here called me Maze. That's not Maze, that's Maxie. Maze. Ooh. Ooh. My neck is exploding. Okay. So we're gonna do this really... I was gonna say really simply, but... realizing there isn't like small turns is kind of an issue. And also, like, I need to look at a thing and really ponder something. Because I do remember one of the rooms, like, stuff is like merging with the walls. There's no merging happening here. It's this room. Yeah, I just definitely done something wrong here. Is this like a genuine use for the inverted corners though? I don't know. I'll see. I haven't yet had a use for the inverted corners, but this might genuinely be it. Because I was like wondering, I was just like, what's the... have I like modeled something pointless? Like, it was in my brain, it seemed like it would have a practical use, but for so long I haven't had like an actual use for it. Maybe if I rotate these in some ways, I don't think these are gonna work immediately. Because they might just straight up be backwards. I see. Well, they're not stuck to anywhere now though, so that's good. Let's maybe fix that though. So instead of east, let's do west. Instead of south, let's do north. So let's just see what this does now. I mean, I did something wrong with that one, that's for sure. That was for the left side. North, south? Were we? Have I messed up? Where were you? You were west. West me. West me. No, wait, but this is now inverted, I think. Now I'm like profoundly confused at how I've done this. I think the namings were right all along. That's just a theory, though. A game. Right. Move me. I wish to move you one back. I'll put everything back where it was. Move the folder. Move you back one. You both back by, nope. That was fine. Oh, I need copies of you. Hello. I'm fixing some rooms that are being problematic. First we had some like walls or like some minor stuff like clipping into each other. Hate that, so we're trying to fix it. I might get rid of you completely because I'd rather just copy and paste what I've done for that. Let me see if this looks right first, because that's very important. Just gonna have to hope that we randomly generate it. Don't care. Sprint. Move. Ram. Like, oddly dark in there. Run. Dash. Generate that room, please. Pretty please. That's not it. I do really need to fix that one function that forces to generate one room. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is like negative luck. I didn't fix the floor. This, looks perfectly fine now, though, except for the fact that it is... Are we, like, completely serious, bro? That one ain't messed up, though. What's wrong with you? +8. What's +8? Right, dude. Must have gone crazy. Let's move it by 8. Counting's too difficult for a guy like me. 34. Just make it dark, no one really look. Hell no! I gotta figure out what's wrong with this. Maybe this thing is just misaligned by a fraction. No. And it must be the actual thing itself. You, sir, are a fish. Oh? Yeah, these are the inverted corners. You wanna see what I made? Yeah, you can send it to the chat.
the Discord.
You're not, like, moved at all. How was it not aligned then? What's wrong with it? This is the first issue. I genuinely have no clue how it happened. Place me. Why? What's wrong with you? Like, everything else is working perfectly fine. Is this you and this wall? You're not right. Something horribly wrong with you. Unless the wall is misaligned. That could be an issue. No. There's nothing misaligned with them. The orientation's the same. You're all the exact same, so it's not that. Have you sent the image yet? No, you haven't. Oh, you're silly grisologist. Let me... I want to be free. I mean, I see it now, but like... Oh, it's the size that was messed up. The dang Roblox, like, snap tool thing or whatever that messed it up, I guess. A detail so, like... Yeah. I saw it. So now that this one's fixed, I'm gonna replace the right one. I think there was just an empty thing that just it wasn't accidentally generating. That's interesting. Close everything. Go away. Turn right. And now you, sir, will be ish. 180 degrees, and I think I need to move you 0.25 studs to the right. Just to realign you. There you go. What's in the cord? Oh, a tycoon. It looks like we're the beginnings of one at least. Nice. Tough, look what you've done. How is it supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be like that with the door. Right about here. And then you will instead be east. And you instead will be west. And you swap positions. The east one needs to be on the east side. I'll just stop dripping it for 4 seconds. Stop dropping it. You mean like just a delay or a way to toggle it? So you just have like an is enabled or something like that, a boolean that you toggle through one way or another. Whee! Whee! There we go, on the turn rooms. It all looks nice now. No things like through the cracks. Bright lighting, yeah. Oh, have to. I'm gonna like actually go on now. I should probably do that. Just disable the light collisions for all of these things like that. The top of that should not have collisions. That's annoying. Like it should not be casting a shadow. I love how like messed up the ceiling is. So tough. I gotta make it a bit more rare though, because there's a bit too much damage. It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Why did that happen? Don't laugh. That was the least funny thing that's ever happened. I opened the door and there was just nothing. Oh, I have two. Yeah, because I was gonna make that into a room, but is it because you flipped the door 18? Oh. What actually did happen? I'm genuinely puzzled. Hold on, I needed to print which room was chosen. Print room template. Let's see it right here. No, I did do that. It was turn left. How did you mess up? What's wrong with you? Oh, wait. No, oh, it's this one. Get me back in there. I was so, like, puzzled. It was working fine, and there was just absolutely no room. Let's turn left. This one's up. This one's the T turn left. This one's down. Oh. Whoopsie. So that one works because it goes to the middle of that thing. And this doesn't work because it doesn't go to the middle of the thing. Who would have thought? Yeah. I'm just trying to see that fail again and see, like, was it somewhere else? I thought it was like a real simple issue. But then I went and looked and I saw, like, no, there's no extra folder with nothing in it. I have no clue why that happened. Move me. This is generating maze, but maze isn't yet anything. Why are you doing this to me? I don't know what I just did. I could. It also, like, though, when I do run through these rooms, I do have a chance to catch something I don't like, or something that is slightly wrong. This is a is to turn right. Oh, I see. Oh. You turn right. You, sir, are a problem child because the connector, it takes the orientation of the connector and then it makes the next room. So last time what happened is the room was generated completely behind me. Yeah. So yeah, you caught it as well. You're real smart. Look at you. I know something that I do not need right now though, and that is the thing printing color changed every single time it changes the color or something. Lose my mind. I'm gonna make a maze room now. Just because, what have we made today? We just simply made the other T-shaped room. And that's it. We want a couple more rooms, just for fun. Whole game is a maze, that's fair. Fair is fair. But what I mean is, like, I want a room that's genuinely just like some madness. I think I do, however, I need a new thingy. Also, like, just realized how I could have solved a issue I had with a corner thing issue problem thing I had a problem with corner thing issues. I could have just squeezed these both in by one stud, or done something like that with the other thing. Like these inverted corners, they serve basically no purpose. That's besides the point, though. Anyways, hello, tough eye dog. Screw the maze room. Instead of making more rooms that don't really mean anything in terms for actually building the game, who is zombies? Oh, that's Nick. Where did you see that? Where did you see that in the Discord? Is he yapping his head off? No, he's not. This is my good buddy pal Nick. No, it was old. I'm just wondering. Oh. Yeah, zombies is just my friend Nick. I've known him since 6th grade. My brain is exploding. I'm gonna make, so I really should be thinking out loud. I'm wanting to make, like, actual other doors. Like, ones that don't actually progress the game. And how I'm thinking that, was that the end of the... I think it is about to be the end of the OST. Yes, this is literally the final song. Get out of here then. We're replacing you with Terraria. Because Terraria's goated. I should make furniture. I do have a tile. Where is it? Here it is. My best creation. The empty tile. You can see it most prevalent here and here and here. And then I just straight up stopped adding them because they have no use yet. That's gonna be the furniture or random baloney that's just laying on the ground tiles. That's soon, though. Soon, 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 soon. Alright, I'm thinking instead of like literally wasting time by making a door frame for the thing and then be like, oh, woe is me. I need a smaller variant for the shorter walls and whatnot. Okay, so actually you did just say that, and that did remind me that I just didn't expand on my thought. Thank you. I'm planning to have a variant of all the types of doors. So I was thinking literally generate sometimes there's some rooms that just have other like sub rooms. You can open a door and you can walk in and it's like, oh yep, nothing here. And you just progress to the game as usual. Also like just locked doors, you know, you walk over it. And don't do anything. And also mimic doors, which I did sketch like an idea for like a monster or something like that, where there's just other doors that genuinely are just like you can hear like evil, horrible, awful sounds on the other side, and if you open it, then evil hand will just like it's like being dragged into, I don't know, a black hole or something, and you're gone, no traces left. So call me you know, see, here's the contradiction, right? I've named these doors, and they're not. They're just doorways. 3.5 hours? Yeah, you're right. Last stream I went for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that long because there is school tomorrow, and for me it's right now 7:30. Ponder. I want me to name it. Where you at? Washington. In the grand US of A. Now. Amy openable doors. No, just call it, the entire other side from Florida. Oh man, so it's late for you right now. I'll just call it openable doors. Or move me. Now, because this has an action tag to it, it deserves something super vibrant, like pink mud. Sure, why not? Pink mud. So skip all of this junk, really. I just need... Give me you. Place me. .1. Blink. And... Nope, it needs to move by 0.5. 0.05. There we go. Now we're at 0.1, and then we're chilling. That's 0.2 studs away. That's 0.2 studs away. Yes, this is the exact middle. And yep, it's aligned as it should be. Wait. Now make sure this is in openable doors. I don't know where I am. Openable doors, yes, for tile door. I don't think I ever have any use for you now. You guys are just useless. Connector A is not a valid member. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is just nothing. No one cares about this. This can go away. I've used you for what you needed. Or what you were required to do. Which was very, very little. See, now I can disable or remove one of those things. What is this talking about? That's some... Oh, there it is. Alright, I forgot to remove the script, that's why. Or at least, like, severely change the script. You, sir, what you no longer need is this, but like everything else, and you're chilling. It's the simplest scripting I've ever done in my life. Oh, but you don't also need like the connector A nonsense. Place me. No, the pump's on the other side. Maybe this one should be like closable or something. I don't know. Ponder. Because it does just delete the proximity prompt. Increase detector range. Yeah, it's just the... Excuse me. I got an idea. Handle 1. You deserve a prompt here as well. You could be handle 2. I'll have it be openable on both sides. And just have it like auto close. Instead of you having to close it yourself, because that's not like the main gameplay loop. The main gameplay loop isn't custom prompt GUI. That I don't even know how to do. And I honestly, like, nothing puts more fear into my heart than GUI. Like, that is... Ugh. Yuck. I've like done some stuff with GUI, small detour. It just wasn't it wasn't something that I really have enjoyed doing. Maybe I haven't get a plugin for it. It's still like evil hell. I hate it. It's something that I was working on. Boink. You're in the woods. More on that later, because there's no story yet. Blah, blah, blah. And it types it. And you could put a whole bunch of nonsense, and it'll type it a little bit quicker. And there's buttons that don't do anything yet, because I didn't have any connection to this game at all, so I stopped working on it. I hate UI. Thankfully, one of my friends doesn't seem to mind too much working on it, so if I ever needed to borrow them, they might be down to learn a little bit for me. Local prox prompt 2 equals... nope, nope, nope. I need a second handle. I haven't seen any Rick and Morty. I'm a nobody. Or script dot parent dot handle 2. Prox prompt is handle 2 dot prox prompt. It's like the least comfortable chair in existence. Never get one of these stupid chairs. I hate them. So now when the... Well, we first have to have a cooldown thing, so it's not, nothing extra is happening. Local cooldown... Shoot. Equals false. If cooldown equals fall is equal to false, then do this and make cooldown equal true. Throw all of this here. Doink. And then just simply test dot delay, or give me I don't know, 3 seconds, because it's gonna reverse very soon anyway. Function. So then the prompt just shouldn't go away. Or I could just simply, instead of doing cooldown stuff, I could just simply hide the prompts. That's probably what I should be doing. I hate doing things in a stupid way and then having to redo it in a better way. Enable equals false. Same for the other one. Let's copy and paste this so it's not, it formats itself. There we go. And then I'll just do the exact same for when the second one is activated. Sweet. No, you're completely useless. You're pointless. You're irrelevant. But now when it activates, I also want after 3 seconds. Well, now the delays are kind of pointless, isn't it? Adding this nonsense. Why do I even mix delays and waits? It's like the most useless, pointless thing ever. Local ran open variance equals that. So now I can just make another tween to shut it. Tween. Close. I think that's about right. I'll have to make it local. Whoops. Local. Put it down there. Boink. They call it the least optimized thing they've ever seen. So now this should open like backward. No, it won't open backwards because I never did rotate the door. Ah, come on. I want it to be like the one to swing back actually. back in. That's gonna look really not great in some instances, though. At least opens better than your doors? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have it like exponentially move, that would be kind of fun. I don't know. I guess if I have it back in, there's gonna be instances where it just like clips in the wall and whatnot. Gross. Just whatever. Exponential me out. Just so it slams shut and it's kind of fun. I'm changing the wrong stuff! Exponential out. Exponential out. Is that... Surely that... I thought I was doing that right. That should just... Wham. I bet it's gonna do the total opposite, though. Of course it did. I don't know what in and out means, apparently. Type me. My eyeballs. Another sound. Wait, Loke was mad? Zoned out. What are we doing? We are... I'm simply making the door, like, this close after a little bit of time on its own. I don't know why, just for the sport, I guess, because I feel like people should have the right to open doors as many times as they want. Over and over and over if they please to. It's our God-given right to open and close doors. Well, not to close, but to open doors, definitely. Sure. Absolutely. Door slam. We find one. That is the loudest sound I've ever heard in my life. They're not like wooden doors, bro. That's kind of a fun sound. I like that. Oh, I like your builds. If these are yours, I think. These look sick. Dude, that gives me an idea for like a... Ooh. I definitely now want to make like a... I don't know if you ever played like Ultimate Chicken Horse. But I want to make like a battlefield game where the players get to like choose from like a fun box and just like slap together their own like battlefield, and then they have to fight to the death in it. That low-key might be like my next project. That sounds like a really fun concept. What was I doing? Right, I have an ID for a slam. That's mad Roblox potential. Let's stay locked in. I will. I can't come up with another crazy idea and jump to it. There we go. It's literally got infinite range. I hate it. Is it like default? Like, yeah, let's have everything have crazy range. Local slam equals handle dot slam. I'm just trying to process what I'm doing here. Test weight 0.8, then slam play, and then after 0.2 seconds it should work fine. There we go. Test me. Open up. It's like the most fun thing I've ever made in my life. I'm gonna have the sound start like literally slightly sooner though, like by less than 1/10 of a second, and it's perfect. When you open it, you can walk through, and it just slams. I should have it slam sooner though. I also could just simply, like, not have it be after a delay, but simply when you interact with it again. I want to play with the door. I want to have fun with the slammy door. I'm gonna go put it on my level. Yay! Oh. Oh, why did I not? I thought I put the prompt on the other side as well. Am I crazy? Did they put me in a room? A rubber room? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I see. You're open. Prompts are visible, you close, you're openable again, okay. What was wrong before then? Where was your prompt? I can't, like, stand in an appropriate spot to test it. No. Yeah, where's your proximity prompt? Excuse me, I need to stand here to see if the prompt really is disappearing. Okay, the prompt's there. Slams shut. Oh, put me back. Why is the prompt not back? It's evil. Evil, evil, evil. Get me out of here. Genuinely, what is wrong? Make sure you're like explicitly named proximity prompts too. Of course, that shouldn't make any difference. Oh well, that seems fine, enough, whatever. I'll rather solve that issue, like, you know, at a later date and bang my head over the desk for it. I'm lost. Opinion on using Time First Child / Wafer Child. Oh, wait. You're cooking? I mean, I don't know. I find many uses where Find First Child and Wait for Child is like very helpful. Like this stupid script where it slows you down when you walk up the stairs. It makes sure that it's not like returning a whole bunch of errors if the thing that's touching this hitbox is like not, if it doesn't have like a humanoid. It's like there's no errors, but if I didn't do Find First Child, then there would have been errors. I don't know, like, if that would help anything here, though. It's kind of niche if it doesn't involve player interaction. That was just wondering. Yeah, it has uses. It's just, like, Find First Child or Wait First Child is a failsafe if there's a chance that the thing that you are trying to, like iterate may not exist. Like, if there's a chance a proximity prompt doesn't exist because it could be added at a later time, then you would like do the Find First Child. So it's like, if it's there, then make it equal that, otherwise return nil. Which is better than just getting, you know, a whole bunch of evil red errors. Or like, oh, we're over here pausing, we're halting the whole script because you didn't get any return of anything like that. We couldn't identify this thing that you for sure are explicitly asking. Oh, way. Anyways, actually implementing the doors. Excuse me. Right, we want locked doors too. We should have a chance that, like, one of these locked doors are also just, like, they straight up are a part of the openable doors group. It might be kind of fun. There's an extra room that you just genuinely can't access it. I'm actually gonna do something just like that. Yeah. Was I hit with a hammer? I think I was. The whole point of making these is that I wouldn't have to have, like, a frame or anything. That's... because then I could just simply put it, like, right here, and it's fine. I'm literally just making it overly complicated for no reason. Anyways, this thing. You don't need any of that. As a matter of fact, you don't even need a slam. You just need simply a sound of just like bing, 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 I'm just gonna go and copy that from my other game. I'm not gonna bother looking for the assets on the store. Frick. Probation. Oh look, it's so relevant to what we're making right now. Oh, you can't see it. It's not, it wasn't on your, it wasn't sharing that window. Alright, this thing. It's literally just this effect. Shut up. It's so tough. Get me out of here. Give me your sounds. I'm gonna dissect you. Right, I gotta like do this the really niche way, because if I close this and then try to paste that information, it's gonna disappear. So give me a second, I'm opening the game on another window. Paste it into the handle for now, sure. Okay. I'll close, oh my goodness, my entire PC. What are we doing? Initializing plugins, leave me alone. Close it. Be gone. And now oh, it just automatically went to this one. Sick. Right. Music me. I definitely want the bang. Be parented to the door though. Try. You're looking at my channel or some stuff? It's a challenge where you do every moon in order. Like, just like from top to bottom. I've never completed it. That junk was impossible. Well, it's not, because many people have done it, but... Yeah, I used to stream, like, pretty consistently for a while. I did about 50 streams, reasonably, like, on schedule, and... Skill issue? Now listen, I did that when Adamance first released, and that was agony. Adamance is horrible. Genuinely, like, the most evil map ever made. Especially of when there was so many of those stupid, you know, the spikes. Like, how do you get past that when it's in, like, every corridor ever? $250 hours. How many hours have I put in Lethal? I put something similar to that, I think. Maybe I'm lying. He loves the company. Lethal Company. Yeah, 236 hours. I'm just waiting for the dev to drop an update, mayhaps? It would make sense why I couldn't open the door again. I've just found the issue. It was destroying the prompt. Ooh. I genuinely, like, it's not healthy sitting. It's just sedentary for this long. Ponder real quick. There's nothing interesting here. What am I trying to do? Right, I want it to not do anything fancy. I just want it to... Oh, this is adding to the dang room count when you... I don't want that to be happening at all. I thought there was a bit more here than what was necessary to just open and close a door. I'll find another attempt to open sound. Oh. Don't paste it way over there. That's like really annoying. I could just have it be the exact same sound, but it's sped up. Nah, that's lame. Finding like the most like, oh, I'm adored type sounds. I just have to play the, maybe I'll keep it. Did you make your own music? Yeah, this isn't it, but yeah. FL Studio. Let me load this open while I'm working on this. Listen to this. Oh, I'm a door. Like, dude, you cannot be trying harder to be a door. Okay, FL Studio, tell me like 1,000 stuff that I don't care about. This is also like way too loud. I don't like it. I want to replace it with something else. Why does it have like ultra reverb? What's wrong with this sound? I want it. That's not so bad. I'm still not like a huge fan of this one. Oh, what's up? It sounds like one of those circle thing handles. It doesn't really sound like the one I'm looking for. Whatever. Let me switch to the niche FL Studio. Doink 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 FL. Doink. Alright, here it is. And make sure it's sharing the audio. It is. Okay. Zoom me up. So this is for a gimmick that doesn't exist in the game yet, dying. It's not sharing the audio. Make sure that's actually happening. Do you know how to change back to old Roblox Studio UI? I have no clue how to do that now. Let me just play this, and I can go and look at other stuff. Ad starting soon. That's such a sad time for that to be happening. It's so tough. Yeah, like I have other things though, of course. Or the game, of course. Like this one. I think this is the correct one. No way to go back. That's tragic. Wink. Yeah, this is it. Wait, is it not sharing? Or has it been sharing? I can't tell. No audio? Well, now it should be. Right? Have I been like, was in the whole last song, was I like bobbing my head to outer silence, or was it playing? There is? Sick. Raid tickles. Maybe. I like to raid someone different every time though. Did you hear the other song, or was it genuinely like silent? Well, let's try the other one. Was I actually bobbing my head to nothing? Because that's embarrassing if that's true. We could hear. Okay, that's good. I guess I accidentally disabled the audio when I was switching to the other one. You've already heard that one. Like I have other stuff that I just I haven't like used for anything because it's nothing exists for it yet. I have to turn down the subject audio for this one though, for sure. Stream latency makes it very unfortunate. What is it, like choppy? Dude. Yeah, this is something for like a game that I plan to make way in the future when I'm actually like proficient at coding, because I'm not. This that I'll plan to make for a Roblox game. I mean, I have like other tracks, but this isn't a stream of me showing songs to you that aren't even related to the game. But yeah, I make the music that I use in my games. I feel like so annoyed when I like am looking through the like Roblox audio store and just hot garbage everywhere I see. Not because it's like bad music, because my music isn't good, but or holy language. It's not because it's bad music, because my music is like mediocre, but can you play the game? Yeah, I could. You're right. We can't hear it? Can't hear what? Because I'm not playing the audio anymore. I tabbed back in here. Like you can see my stuff. Ouch. My legs are broken. But yeah, the game is super simple. It's still working on a lot of the tile sets. And the chandelier sticks out a little bit because I kind of modeled it way too simply. Or way too extravagantly compared to everything else. Let me change the lighting so it actually puts you in an immersive way. Yeah, it's I mean, I hate that doors got so popular that any game that involves procedurally generated rooms is immediately, oh, it's a door's like, but yeah. I could do that, but I don't want to implement annoying features for the sake of just simply nerfing the player. I want the movement to be, I mean, this movement is like heavily boosted just so I can run around and test stuff easier, but yeah. Now it's just running simulator. You open doors, and there's new rooms everywhere you look. Excuse me. Holy, is it something else? Something to behold. The door. Is it? What does it work? I don't remember if I have actually scripted that yet. Right. So it should do that. So when you publish, you're gonna make it 5-speed? No, it's gonna... Here, I'll like do like a active test. I just multiply it, or not multiply it, but I put like an extra 1 there just to make it quick. Default walk speeds 85. I see your plugins. So this is the default walk speed I'm going for, actually matching with how your animation moves. And this is your run speed. Footsteps, obviously, I still need to work on that, but definitely slows you down a little bit, so then chases are a little bit more stressful. My plugins, though, I mean, I don't even really know. I have a boot animator. I have a couple of other quality of life stuff. The best stuff seems to be Archimedes and VFX Studio and Moon Animator. Those are all very solid. Place me. I want to just hear the riddly rattles. What did I do wrong? Right, that's what I did wrong. Does that mean I just like straight up? No, I'm just completely clueless now. Handle.slam, is that not? No, it should be a door object.slam, ain't it? Oh, it's not a... What do you even mean? Are you twisting me? Oh my goodness, where's my select? Let me continue playing the OST area. Non-openable doors. Oh, you animate, sick. I'm definitely not the greatest at animation, since I haven't really animated like a whole lot. I just make essentials and whatnot. But you're like great at building though. And dude, builders are like integral. What am I looking at here? Door object, that's this, and script.parent.parent. Bang. No, it's called bang. Whoops. Bang. How are you lying to me? Like, why? What's wrong? I don't know. Oh. That's... No, you're just like actually... I'm scripting so terribly. That's the entire object, not the thing. Okay. Placement. Build minimum is not a perfect way to put it. I think it's genuinely just like a trade. Like you are prioritizing and getting proficient in something that is like helpful, you know? Like you can You could definitely build a room that looks better than whatever these goofy Lego pieces do, bro. Even if I maybe can script a little bit better. You know, assuming. Hmm. It gets really hard really fast. Yeah, I bet. I never did finish any animation that used multiple rigs. I had one that was like a parody of Block Tales, the Cruel King boss fight, and the file got corrupted. Like, I don't even know how that happens, but it did happen, and just the file wasn't there anymore. That annoyed me so much. I was making like a Madness Combat sort of parody as well. That one didn't corrupt, but I just like, I don't know. It got annoying animating like 4 dudes like at the same time, trying to get everything to line up when you wanted. Hello Nick, what's poppin'? If math.random 1 through 3 is equal to 1, then else. It's literally the least efficient code of all time, but I don't care, I just want it to work. You don't even need to do all of that. At least I think. Without closing move, or we forgot to save. Interesting. Yeah, because I've had an issue, or not anymore, but not just like power outages, but my PC for a period would blue screen like at least like 3 times a week, and that like got worse up till it's happening like multiple times a day. I like deconstructed, cleaned out my PC, reconstructed again. I like reinstalled drivers. I did a full reset, which was a reason why I like wasn't streaming for so long. That's like such a not, you know, this hand. That's more like this type of handle, you know. I'm doing that motion right. Do the bong bong bong. 1 in 3 chance, right? Am I crazy? I didn't add it to the other. You can press 0 to save. Wish I knew. Am I crazy, or is that not just, mean that I have, like, the most ridiculous luck of all time? No, it's just something isn't working right. What am I doing wrong? Okay. I should be playing the slam sound, right? Bro, Cheeto chip. I don't know what. Potato, help me. You have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. You should be able to see it in like the about section and whatnot, where you could just type in the funny command. I think this is how you type it. Yes, it is. A nightmare. I have to be like doing something wrong. You ever just like, I don't know, how, like, you ever do something like so dumb you like question the like several years that you've put into a certain skill that you've been trying to get better at, and like you've been wondering like, is this even for me? Am I even like that guy? Am I genuinely like just a like imposter, you know, like imposter syndroming all of this or something? Like that's, because that's what I feel sometimes. This is just like ridiculous how I was doing all of that in the wrong script too. So now I just need to copy that and bring that back over to where it's supposed to be. Genuinely madness. You hate blenders. What did a blender ever do to you? Or are you talking about the niche 3D platform? There you go, bonk, bonk, bonk. And everything broke. It's all forever over. Open? It should be try. Just I don't know what the blender did. Enough to him that he absolutely despises it, I guess. Or no, there's only 2 of those. So do that. What even is that error? Yeah, definitely unheard of. Nobody's heard of Blender. There you go. That works perfectly fine now. And this should still open as intended. And slam as intended. Yes, sweet. Okay. We've created 2 functional doors. But I can actually make variants of this one. Because it can look cool. Oh, I would want a cool looking door with cool tough planks on it. Make sure I close all of these excess stuff though. Timer just like the strangest being. He comes in, he just like genuinely just drops total utter hatred to blenders. That's just all he wrote. That's just it. The only sentiment he's ever had. Like it's genuinely like impressive how you can just do that. You know, one of my biggest fears is like playing some music like this or something and like jamming out to it and realizing that I haven't been sharing music the whole time. And like people just seeing me like bobbing my head to absolutely nothing. Or like making like, you know, humming or making sounds to the song that they don't hear. Make me look like a total crazy person. Supervise 0.5. Dude, we are so stacked. Boards and whatnot. You hate these songs, they're awful. I could skip over to a more tough part of Oh, we have Frost Melissa and Martian Madness. Bring me to Underground Desert, please. The next one is Sandstorm, and that one's tough. I'm sure you are paying attention to that. Be cool to implement like maybe some sort of like tools or something in this game where you can access other rooms using like a crowbar or something, an axe. And be like finding some items, but again, right now what we're focused on is just the framework. The room generation framework. Any and all other ideas are completely out of mind. While we at least work on the most important feature for the game, which is the random room generation. We should still improve the lights. You are so, like, so much telling the truth. I was literally just thinking about are you gonna add other characters? There is only, like, literally one monster. I don't know if you saw. Let me enable his script. Where is it? Right here. Make him actually up here. There you go. A 1 in 12 chance for that evil dog to murder us. This is your first stream and you happen to come like here of all places? Let me turn down the music a little bit. That might be a little bit loud. I mean, I'm honored, but I don't know, you could have stopped with like Doug, Astral Spiff, I don't know, maybe some like Northern Lion or something. Okay, so there's a small chance for the evil dog to appear at any one of these doors. 1 in 12 chance. It's doggy roulette. It's a... No! He murdered me. Doug was not live. That sucks. Doug was like one of my biggest inspirations to start streaming. That's why I pushed so hard to get affiliates, because I wanted like the channel points thing, and oh, I could do so many cool things, but it was so unbelievably like required so much brain power, and a lot of the ideas I had were not great. Sorry, do you guys like hear something? Nothing new. Nothing's happening. It was just a wind. Openable doors, not openable doors. Fix the lights. He's so smart. He's thinking with his brain. I mean, I think that stuff's fine, but like... You have to go through every one of these, and you have to go and change every one of their properties. My name, Mr. Bazooki. I implement the absolute worst features of all time. Roblox. There we go. Now, cast shadow. Turn that off. Give it a second.
Something unrelated, but what's your fav cheese?
My favorite cheese. I'm not like actually the biggest cheese guy. I mean, I like really love like eating just like straight cold cuts though. Like if I was given like unlimited like hard cheddar cheese and unlimited like sliced like salami or ham and like some Ritz crackers, I would literally be dead within a week. I would gladly just like eat that like forever. And also, no, right, cast shadow property can't exist. No, you're gonna make me unselect all of this. You suck. I wanna say bad things about the CEO, but it will get me like actually legit. Like he will detonate my house for sure. I'll be reduced to nothing but ash. Completely decimated. Isn't this so fun to watch? I selected something I wasn't supposed to. What was it? What was it? Oh wait, it's right there. There it is. Get a plugin that selects based on certain criteria. Get a plugin, get a plugin, get a plugin. Oh, make your life easier. Oh. I'd rather do it the really lame hard way, because doing the damn plugin stuff is gonna result in me it's like, ooh, oh, the UI of the plugin. Oh, what does this do? What does this do? Like the damn VFX thing that, I mean, they did make the candles look good, so I guess that's nice. Couldn't figure out how to get it to do what I wanted exactly. But again, I'm much more of like a playground learner sort of guy. Like if I just give myself unlimited time, like no one watching, and I'm just messing around with something unrestricted, then I'll learn. I'll learn like decently quickly. Or slowly, but I'll still like learn. But like when I'm doing all this and like everybody's watching, it's like, ooh. I'm too busy worried about like, oh man, I'm looking like a fool, instead of just figuring it out. But there we go, now it doesn't cast a shadow. But now I need to make sure that all this stuff doesn't cast a shadow. Which, conveniently enough, I could just select it all. There we go. I probably will, like, just, I mean, I want to for as long as I can to be creating, but, like, I also, like, I have a life. And I'm currently a senior in high school. I graduate this year, and I do plan to, like, be in the military for a period of time, and that, of course, is going to tank my free time quite a bit, and also just like those transitional phases, you know. I'm gonna take some time. You're a puppet for entertainment, dude. Unless if like I genuinely, and I don't like want this to happen, because then you either A, you become like a slop creator, or B, you have a sorry I flipped you off, or B, you have a slop community. And like when you become famous, that's like one of the two things that'll happen. Either your community sucks or you suck, or a combination of the both. Like it's almost inevitable. So like I wouldn't want to ever become, if I ever got like popular enough in Twitch where I could like genuinely just use it as like my main source of income and be chilling, that probably also means I've met that criteria where either I suck or my community sucks. What are you doing following me?
Welcome to the Hive Mind, it's Emder.
Right after I give that goofy spiel. I mean, thank you. Like, I'm not gonna just shoo you away, but it was funny timing is all. There we go. Alright, turn me back to the ordinary human lighting now. The soft. There we go. Now let me implement the doors where I've been wanting to put them this whole time. See, I was thinking of just having like doorways there. Me, Those lanterns mad ugly? Yeah, you're right. That's the straight truth. They're meant to be like old light bulbs. They do kind of look more lanternish than light bulb though. But yeah, I was in like first wanting to just go for like a real simple design because like building, although it can be very like pleasant, it also means that stamps took forever, and that's the problem. This took forever to make, but it looks nice. It's just like, why did you take a whole hour? No reason to. When I can just make, you know, ugly, like, two-piece stuff, it's better optimized and it takes less time. But, like, now I gotta, like, kind of meet the sort of standard for at least, like, the lights, instead of it just being like, oh, this is 2 parts, and this is 200 parts. You know? Let me make the folders. Put the folders in the tiles. For fun, yeah. I mean, I'm not like being I'm not doing this as like a quota for a company. But yeah, I had the idea. I was just thinking like I had like some, of course, like just literally like doing anything but work in class, just pondering like, oh, I have an idea for a game, and whatnot. I was thinking like, oh, I want to get back into coding so I can, you know, be better prepared for my future. And then I was like, you know what? In order to keep myself like actually working on what I'm wanting to be working on, and like not getting sidetracked and whatnot, I could stream it. And that also means I'm getting back into streaming, which is good. Since, you know, my friends like tear me in two with how often I don't stream. Which, you know, is fair is fair, fair is foul, and foul is fair. They wouldn't be teasing me on that if it wasn't true. And to be fair, like, I'm being very productive, I think. So, yeah, if you're going to make something that you want to hold yourself accountable for, then have other people hold you accountable for you, you know? Like a life hack. And also, like, in turn, I don't want to, like, disappoint people, so proves my discipline as well. Makes me want to be punctual and get stuff done. Which, even if that means me having a folder and a folder and like a folder, making some genuine hot garbage, I'm still at least doing something. I don't know when I'm gonna fix the stairs, dude. They're I don't want to think about that right now because it's not like an integral gameplay mechanic yet. But you know, soon. Eventually. Maybe. Probably not. I want that one. You are the dang mud. Yeah, the silly goose mud. I copied instead of paste. I hate it here. I'm gonna genuinely air out the entirety of the world. Okay, I thought that was the same thing 3 times. Keep it back right there. Yep. Make sure you are mud. Mud. You are. I'm just gonna also like shrink you because I can. This is where stuff's gonna start looking really ugly though, I'm not even gonna lie. Shoot, I didn't mean to make a copy of that. I need to actually parent you to something. You have the hidden tag, okay. Unopenable doors, there you go. You're on the west side. And you, sir, I need one of you. Name you West. There you are. Remove the other thing, the dang wall that no one asked for. There we go. So now that should work perfectly fine. And all I need to do is just add that as a thing that can generate. Go to the doors, the doors, the doors, 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 doors. You're at the top of the Roblox Studio category? That's sick. I mean, they're like... How many people are streaming? Like 2? Including me? They're probably in a whole lot of competition, you know? Need me, unopenable doors. Or just unopenable door. Sick. Maybe we'll raid one of them. One of the other slimes. Openable doors. I hate that that's the function. I'm just gonna name you Gen Door. Sure. I hate how I've done this logic now. Closed doors. You know, it's not closed, it's just the closed shape of the door frame. Openable door. New openable door. Five whole people. Whoa. That's awesome. I keep my view thing hidden. Like you can you have the option to enable for Twitch, like the eyeball icon, so you can see how many people there are watching. I keep that not visible. I disable it so I'm not constantly looking at it. I feel like it would make me, you know, because the thing about streaming is you want to always be like talking, you know, even if there's no one there. Because then if somebody does come in, they are actually like hearing you, or like you're actually like being a entertainer. Because why would they watch somebody just sitting in silence, you know? Of course, I do sometimes lock in when music's playing, so I'm not exactly like the best example of that. Turn left. Turn left. Put me in the unopenable doors. Sweet. Alright, test me. Give me the errors. No errors yet. Immediately an error. I've messed up. Let's see. Unopenable. Because I spelled open incorrectly. Unopenable. Sorry. Why that's sad. 15 ads? Why do you lie, Nick? I have it literally cut down to the, like, small... least amount of ads possible. Go away, dog. Not having an ad blocker is crazy, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, you don't have to pay for a subscription or anything like that. Just ad blocking, bro. What did I do wrong? I don't know if I remember the tiles. What, did I misspell openable here? But I did. Non-openable. Openable. That's because I don't even know my own logic. Unopenable. Sweet. 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 I tried clicking back into the game and I'm already in the game. Excuse me. Move. We're going in a circle. What's your user ID? What, like my Roblox name? Stuvis? HDF Doodler? At HDF underscore doodler. I think I made a mistake. Perchance. That's for this one, right? Yeah. Needs it faced east? That's weird. And you need to face west, too. Okay. We can continue and see what's up. Move. What do you need my username for? I have like I only see, I mean, I guess like there's more incentive to friend someone in Roblox. The dumb like age gap thing that they do with the chat. I mean, like, fair, protect the kids, you know, but like, dude, I be playing games like Jump Showdown and there's zero way for me to, you know, do anything. Aiming to make art. Do you draw? I love to draw. I wonder if I have my... I do have my sketchbook. It's hardly a sketchbook. You'd have to get zombies to show off his sketchbook. He's really talented at drawing. I'm kind of a grunt. I sometimes draw. And when I do, it's often, well, I just really enjoy drawing. I'm not very great at it, though. I've made, like, the emojis for the Discord. Not the Discord. Well, I guess also the Discord. Dude, you got him. You got him so good. Evil dark room. You perfectly messaged that at the right time. Damn dog. Alright, well this all looks perfectly fine and normal now though. You got the block door on the other side. You could try to open. Saves every 60 seconds? I don't even know how to do that. I haven't ever gotten to that part of the Brawl Dev advanced scripting series. No, I do not play Animal Crossing. Genuinely the scariest game I've ever played in my life. They were inspired, I think they were inspired by something, the emojis are made? I don't think so. I was wanting to like draw my friends in like an animal, not like an Animal Crossing, a Castle Crasher sort of style. Ponder. Is Nick even? No. Nobody's here. Everybody's gone. Everybody's dead. None of my friends are online. I can't tell them to join up the call. Yeah, you can send it in chat. I think I gave you the VIP thing or whatever. Hello, Nick. I don't even know what I was talking to you about. Oh yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, you could join. I mean, I was just. I kind of forgot why I was gonna have you join, but I guess it was to show off like the very, very basic, ordinary balloons cam. That might be tough. That was gonna show the very, very basic like Castle Crashers. This character that I just drew for everyone to friends if they join up. I had a better like icon for them, but it since has been like
special guest is here.
hyped.
Oh, yeah.
I could share the balloons gameplay.
I've been grinding balloons and Overwatch 2 like all day, bro. It's bad. I need to take a break from Overwatch 2 ranked. I was getting pissed off today. It was
Overwatch 2 ranked.
Yeah,
Bless your
really
heart,
bad.
bro. Of all things.
I'm like plat, bro. I'm like plat. I've been boosting Justin, bro.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm not sharing this audio because every time I've done this, it's broke everything. There we go. Balloons gameplay.
Alright.
Did you know if you select a part and press F you get free Robux?
What is happening? Why does he start dying? Yeah. What actually happens when you press F on a part? It just focuses. That's actually kind of cool. I think I've done that before and it like completely psyched me and I did it by accident. Nice. So now I could stop like trying to... Oh, dog. I could stop trying to zoom perfectly up to something. Anyways, I should be productive. What was I wanting to make? Oh yeah, I want to make like a super evil door of absolute doom and despair. So we are 5 hours into the stream. I might not be able to do that. We have dogs as a jump scare because, well, no, this is literally just my dog, just chilling here just for fun. I just thought this dog was goofy looking, so I decided to have him be the placeholder of a monster. I could try to model something at some point though. Definitely not in Roblox, so that's gonna be a Blender adventure. Let's make the candles. I think we should do that.
Great.
Some wall lights. I could hear you 2 times.
I should get one start.
Can everyone confirm that that's an issue? Blah 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 blah. Oh, Mike might be.
Bleed,
Nope.
bleed,
Okay.
bleed. Need some
He's straight up
bleed.
as good as him.
All I need.
Nick,
is
I don't know
your
if I've
blood.
gotten your input. How was the new Boonie? Holy moly, bro!
It's amazing, bro. That new single he dropped is really good. I know it's for his. It's coming out this year. I'm excited for that.
I've heard Nick. Bro, delete my message. Listen. The bot wouldn't want all that. What's my username again? Dude, if you were to, you'd actually be. It's at hdf_doodler. Here, I'll put it here so you can see. Yay!
Come on, bro. I need to upgrade, bro.
Look at my delete message. I see it.
Set up here.
It's a whole lot
You
of.
know, I got the chud tactic, bro. You don't buy caltrops, so the ninja monkey doesn't waste time placing that down when he keeps trying killing the balloons. I got the tech in this game.
Why would you do that? Thank you, but why would you do that?
What
I started playing the damn
200
cat,
bits. Check your
not
button camera.
munching on the damn bread. It didn't show up though. Why didn't it show up?
I need Benjamin, bro. Give me Benjamin.
Thank you. You're really
Spot
nice.
this time.
I mean, you were already really nice. I'm just like, I'm telling you to your face now that you're nice. What was it? Was it this one? Is it not just like send?
Pretty sure.
Oh, there it is.
What
Damn
did
cat.
one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing.
can't do that
It
yet.
just waved.
Yeah, good one, bro. Damn test thing. Thank you though. Seriously. Right. I need to get to work because you're gonna fire me if
frick,
I
I
don't.
forgot.
Work. It just waved. Don't laugh at that.
Okay, I'm gonna take some damage here.
That's dang
unfortunate.
robot making a joke. The dang
Forgot that.
testing
There it
robot.
is.
Your username is blocked by
Yes.
Roblox, so I can't find you. Try searching yourself on the site.
Searching for yourself on the site. You can't like look up my. I'll like paste my. I'll just place my profile. Because you can't access it. Here, I'll throw in the server.
I should get.
I don't even know where I would put this. Put it in. Who cares about the chats that exist, bro? Here it is. I think that's what you're asking for.
Get that here.
This is real zone. Yeah, this is Nick. This is the goat.
Come
This block
on.
is a-
I need this
so you can't
upgrade.
actually search up my username because of the Happy Tree Friends? That's actually hilarious.
Okay, that's perfect. Man, you take me that money, bruh? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's no longer like actually showing the thing anymore. There you go.
Should actually put this, like-
Anyways, wall lights. I'll call this wall lights.
Oh, I got a Moab coming. Hold on, I forgot there's a Moab.
Start me with.
Where is the pirate monkey, bro? Damn. Oh, there it is.
Well, we already know how to model that. We can just simply like. We won't really need the copy, but I will. I will, and I will do it
What does it
gladly.
do? Does it shoot camo balloons? Yeah, I get that one.
Is
Camo
Balloon
balloons are
6 good?
nice.
Like, worth it?
Yeah, I love Balloon TD6. This is fun. I remember like 7th, like 8th grade. I failed every class because I was just sitting playing balloons all day, bro. It was bad. I was really addicted to balloons, bro.
They
Game was
genuinely
super
just,
fun.
there's no, like,
There was nothing that you have to do in middle school, bro. They just genuinely didn't care.
Alright, kill it.
Definitely don't take that
Shut down the
advice. So if
lab.
you do bad in middle school, it'll carry over to high school. Trust me.
Trust me.
Yep. You trust me.
Actually, I should remove these cars.
I'm looking for the lights. All lights specifically.
And then let's get a. I'm taking damage here. No, okay. Let's get a safe. I take damage here. I would have cried. Let's get some farms going. You know. Balloon City battles. I was a demon in Balloon City's battles. People feared me in that game.
Dude, I fear everyone in that game. They always like spam evil, awful ceramics at me, and I lose.
I like the tech, bruh. I was insane in that game. And then number 2 came out. I didn't bother with it.
You know, what was it called? It's called like Tower Battles. Maybe it's a Roblox game. It's basically just balloons.
Yeah, Tower Battles.
TD battles.
Am I losing
And
here? Oh my god! Someone just
genuinely,
leaked.
like awful at that game. Absolutely terrible. People just like they genuinely bully me to send in like, here's like 10 boss zombies sent back to back to back. Nothing you can do about it. I guess all you have is a damn pistol dude that does like no damage, and you got the.
I need to get the
guy.
Phoenix with that dragon's breath.
It's like you gotta grind that game like crazy in order to get some decent stuff going on.
Let's get that.
Dang, so when you try to look me up, you can't. Can't see my account. That's kind of sad. I'm the player that no one can find. Alright, so it's like...
Search for a player that doesn't exist.
Yep. I'm glad you got my niche reference. Even though it's like most interesting, unnecessary reference all the time.
That's the wrong path. Oh my god.
Austin would have appreciated it. It's literally fine. I don't need to like make that super hyper detailed.
Are you there?
I just felt like sending this.
I need 2.
I'm so lucky it didn't start doing absolutely ridiculous madness. Alright, see ya, man. Thank you for the sub. You're the goat. Got me all grinning and whatnot. I'm all cheesed up.
Everybody curling his toes.
He just had to say that.
Let's get that in there. It's a good upgrade.
It's like a genuinely like a happy moment for a little guy like me, and you gotta say that. Ellen has toes.
Yeah,
Worse,
curling his toes. I don't need my license. Let's eat that balloon.
Metal meat.
These 2 monkeys are going insane. I need to put something else there. Those 2 guys won't be able to hold it off.
Oh, candle.
What's the good path?
I misspelled candle. That's really sad.
This one, right?
Right. Let's see how this looks though. And I see I'm doing it quite fine.
All these abilities. Go. Eat that.
The song sounds like Bleod, bro. Official Bleod production. Like, I still don't understand like your whole trained ears sentiment around Bleod.
You genuinely like you genuinely train your ears to understand his music. It's not even a joke.
Actually, like, I can't even call it like schizophrenic music. It's a step beyond, bro. That stuff's like, it's
it's like everybody I've talked to who's listening to Bleod, like they didn't understand it at first, and they all said like it was one day it clicks, and like you just understand out of nowhere. And then that's generally what happened. I thought his music was revolting at first. And one day it all clicked and I understood his music. And I was like, wow.
You know what they would call that,
He's
bro?
a musical genius.
Call it like Stockholm Syndrome.
Like, cause like it's like because like a starter music listener won't be able to separate the beat and his voice at the same time.
You're
So
listening to something
like
that's so unbelievably awful so many times that you're growing attached to it because it's like all that you're like
get rid of this.
giving to your body.
Oh shoot, and I'm
Your
not
ears
cooked.
have to adapt.
It's like, cause like unless you're able to figure out how to listen to the music and the thing separately, you're not gonna be able to do anything. What's the multi-plane one? No, hold on. What's the helicopter path? That's the wrong tower. I'm so stupid. Did we waste some money there? I think it's helicopters, right? Yeah, it is helicopters. It's bottom path.
I'm trying to like think of how detailed I want to go with this. And I say detailed, but this is literally Roblox. There is like no detail. It's literally just thin shapes, thick shapes, circular shapes, triangles.
Good. Now the one that stuns them, which is perfect. Okay, I need to get that pirate upgrade so that I can run 80 finish immediately.
What is this about to say?
What if a cheese ate a cheese ate a cheese ate a cheese ate a
What does
cheese
it
ate a
cost? It's like
cheese?
50,000. Oh, it's only
Ate a
29,000.
cheese,
Okay,
ate a
never
cheese,
mind.
ate a cheese, ate a cheese, ate a cheese.
It's way cheaper than I thought it would be.
Water bottle, good bottle, water,
Pork
water
juice,
bottle,
pork
bottle, as
juice,
much
pork
water as
juice.
water bottle, good bottle. Woodchucker, chuck, water,
Pork
woodchucker,
juice,
chuck, as much
pork
water,
juice,
woodchucker,
pork
chuck.
juice. Pork juice, pork juice, pork juice.
What do you mean, juice? What is that from?
It's Bleon, bro. It's pork juice.
Of course it's from Bleod, bro.
Juice. Pork juice. Pork juice. He started so many trends. He started the Abby Mud trend, the Kaizen trend. I love Bleon, bro. He has
This
17
is
cats.
like actually the
For some
noise
reason.
machine,
He calls
bro.
Milk Kitty. Here's another name. Yeah, this is a good little defense here. Benjamin's putting in the work. He's
Alright,
throwing
well, I'm not
18,000
too
bananas
sure
so far.
about
Go.
this.
Come on,
feel
I need
like
29,000.
if I make
already,
like
bro.
candle
I have to
variants, it's
spell
gonna look kind of
these.
ugly with like different types of candles and whatnot existing. Whatever.
Just eat that.
Seems fine. Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Give me a point light. Range. 15 me.
Let's eat that balloon as well. Spend money just to get that really off if we can deconstruct it.
Pour me a juice.
And then let's get Pirate Lord. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god. I should do. Oh, I need to get permanent brew next. Okay, it's 50k. I'm gonna try to get that. This should be a free win here.
Make sure everything is anchored, which it all is. Why can't you send more TTS messages? Because, man. I mean, I could...
Is it limit?
Oh, you know what? I'll raise the limit. Why not? We have never, like, come close to using too much, so I'll raise the limit.
Just use this. That was a little dangerous. That scared me for a second. I need to pop that ability.
And also, there's only, like, one individual who is kind of... Well, no, there's two. I do remember Connolly had my AI say, like, some stuff that genuinely would get me fired. Like some horrible stuff, but... Oh well. Niche. Let me raise the limit. You can use it...
Niche, like bleed.
Everybody can now use it 10 times.
Just eat that and win immediately. Well, let's go into free play.
Sure.
Just see how long I can make it.
There we go. Just don't go actually binoculars with it. Binoculars, I said. Yeah, I'm actually a
You
goofball.
got it, bruh.
Your phone is... it's a little bit choppy. Being a live Android user. We're in the same boat, pal.
What does it cost for that upgrade? 37,000? I can probably get that in time. Actually, because on the next few rounds, I can go for this upgrade.
Raise me by about,
Just pop.
I don't know, maybe
this.
2.5 studs. That's not so bad. Let me do like 3.5. You're a good boy. Why would you actually... Why?
That's what you are, stupid. You're a good little boy. Son. Suez doesn't need his license because he's up in the snow. Let's just pop that.
What is he playing?
Jesus. Damn, I used an ability too early.
Right.
Let's go into slow mode this really quick. Eat that balloon. That's what
Copy you.
Come on. 1,000 more cash and... Oh, 200 more cash actually. Then we should have this ready, which is perfect. Oh my god, holy money. Just eat that balloon. Or rather, it's just probability. Talk to a little Madmancer.
This is so tough. Dude, at some point I gotta start editing these, like, VODs into videos. I just can't go crazy with them, because the, like, moment that I start doing more than I genuinely, like, am capable of, it's like, there's, like, no shot of that video ever coming out. Well, like, I've made, like,
When's the
some
recap
stuff
coming, bruh?
That's the thing. Like, the most recent one genuinely got nuked by the... Why did it get nuked by? It got nuked by something.
Oh
I think
shoot!
it was
Oh my god,
maybe
that scared the piss out of me.
hard restart that I did.
I need 37k.
Foil.
Wait. I didn't about the Phoenix.
What am I
I'm
plotting?
throwing it by the Phoenix. My god.
Right, maybe one of those. I have an idea. Yep. You guys are gonna see this and you're gonna be like, oh wow, that is an idea. And dude, it's gonna be so cool.
Just saved myself there. My god.
You need 2, you need to be 3.
Let's upgrade this to max.
There is, like, genuinely, like, every time I look, it's just folders and folders and folders and folders, and it's just madness, nonsense, nothing. Close it all.
Okay.
Stairs. Why is
No,
the stairs
game
even open?
over.
Why is
It
the
doesn't
middle
matter.
open?
I still won.
Alright. Now,
When your pops, that's why I get this person. It's even 1,000. Man.
this one looks a little bit more niche. It's not super complicated, though. I can model it fine, I think. Hit me like that. Get me a wider base. So hungry.
Juice.
Now it's gonna like curve out a little bit. It looks like I'm gonna need the niche tool again. Cute. Okay. Take me. Move me out by 0.6. That's only 920 for a guy like me. It's not so bad. I mean, I might stand like a little bit, but not too long. Like a Not like a naughty long time. Not like, oh, you're gonna like wake up and be all cranky type time. Not like, oh, your dad's gonna be real disappointed in you for staying up so late when you need to lock in for this semester, and I'm chilling.
Porter juice, porter juice, porter juice.
A 5 hour and 3 minutes of work is pretty good, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm quite ready to stop, so I'm not gonna stop. Especially since I want to get this wall candle thing to work. Then once we do that, I don't know, maybe I can like start looking into maybe finding something a bit more simple to work at before going to bed. Alright, the most evil plugin of all time, you. How am I gonna use you? So the problem is... Oh shoot. There it is. Keeps on like going black and it
Wizard
keeps
movie
me up.
isn't really needed to leak.
Render 8. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to do anything super special. Yikes. Do it by 10, please. No, render 8.
Oop.
Render one more. How do you spawn to a specific spawn pad? That's like a good question. There is like a function on the humanoid, maybe on the player, I think, to set their spawn point to something. Like a specific spawn pad, I haven't done anything like that. Not yet. Okay. Ooh, my 45. But yeah, I do know there is a function maybe within players where you can set their spawn point. And then I assume you just choose like any position, and then you can just do the position of a part. Why do the emojis not look like my avatar? Well, they kind of do. They're lacking the hair that I no longer have. Or I think, right? Wait, so my avatar doesn't match up to me anymore. Because I got a buzz cut. It should go. Oh, you're talking, because my like identity is my... Hear me 2 times now? It's impossible. My avatar is just my avatar, like my this, but yeah, like I don't even know how I'd make my avatar based off of like my, you know, I don't know, the damn, what do you call it, the profile picture of my Twitch. Like my profile picture, my Twitch, that's like my mascot. The Goobus, I guess. Is meant to represent, it's meant to be me and represent me, I guess.
He has multiple jobs. Well, I don't even have one. Funny joke. Everyone laugh.
Nobody is laughing.
Thanks, bro.
I'd be cooked for this Moab.
Do you still hear me 2 times, or is that just your issue? Is it perfectly in line? No. Do I really care? No. Unless if it's like painfully obvious if I do one of these. Not painfully obvious, but slightly obvious that it annoys me. Damn. Forgive me, Lord, but what is what am I looking at here?
Get it in time. I don't think I'll get it in time. I guess I will. Oh, it's okay. Good. We survived the Moab.
I should be chilling now. It's the most ugly light in the world. Ooh. Wow. I literally have something that I could use to perfectly you know? You will know. So what is the position of this? There. Get me. Doink. Rotate. So I'm going to use this funny little thing I got, this little plugin, which genuinely is like a lifesaver, it seems. I go and do this, I hit mirror, and whammo. Much better. That's perfectly mirrored. As it's supposed to be. And it looks like the particle effect is completely messed up though. Turn me upside down. Which one have you done this? This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Some Scooby-Doo type stuff, like I'm editing one thing and it's somehow changing the other thing. Get my position and then I'll just simply raise you. There we go. That seems to be chilling. And now I can just simply copy you. Make sure you both are candles, though. Yeah, you both are candle wicks. And I'm assuming that this is considered a candle light, since that's the origin of that. Yes. So I need to make sure I'm actually following these rules. You're also a candle wick. You also have the candle light thing. What is that dude doing? He's doing some crazy stuff, and I don't love it.
Go.
It's dancing with like shooting lasers and whatnot. He's got aura. I'm just gonna copy you, put you here, delete the other thing. And you, sir, are a fish. I'll change you to wall light 3. I'll make your color this sort of thing. Twitch emotes just be about anything, I'm convinced. No theme, no nothing, they just like, they just are. Like, the only one that I really like is the dancing dinosaur that goes, he's so silly. Like, everything else is, like, it's madness. It's complete tomfoolery in a way that I don't understand. Yeah, that one. I don't really know what I'm doing now. I'm just like...
Let's get the wizard here.
I ain't even colored the same way. Oh well. This one gets to be special. Also, like, these just genuinely need to go up by, I don't know, 2? There we go. Okay, we're so locked in. Wall lights are now going to be added, and then we can start lacing them in all the rooms.
You know what they say, don't love your job, job your love.
Who says that? Nobody says that. And also, I need to, like, get a better Glanker to be talking, because that is, like, such a slow service I'm using.
Come on. Do a little more than I win the level.
Put on my back,
I got perfect.
I want to take, like, a stroll or something. Later. I know, holy delay. It's absolutely ridiculous, bro. Like, the joke is like gotten all of its laughs by the time the AI finally says it. That's why I gotta fix it. Or maybe I could, like, pull a Doug and just make my own, you know? I don't know a lick of Python, though, I'll be real. I know a little bit of, you know, Lua, and a little bit of Java, but Java is, like, absolutely miserable hell, and if you think of, like, if you're trying to, like, think of, like, miserable coding language, then Java is, like, the first thing that should come up in your mind, because that is awful.
Hey, you little guy at the bottom of the screen. What are you doing?
He's playing balloons, bro. Nick, what's your favorite
level?
tower? Are you beating it?
My favorite tower?
What's hopping, actually?
Favorite tower is Ninja Monkey, bro. He's my goat.
Ninja Monkey's so tough. I really like the Wizard Monkey in
Okay,
T5, though.
let's eat that.
That one was fun.
Easy the victory, now let's just go free play. It's another $400 to my monkeys.
Nice. Good to go. I also love that Dartling Gunner. Oh, it's so tough. It's so fun. You know what this is like? I don't know if you saw that video that I sent, Nick, in our group chat, but
the video where my fourth period teacher put up Temple
Yeah, that's the
Run
one your future is talking about.
on
Yeah, Temple Run
the
gameplay. Yeah, I saw
projector?
that.
Yeah. He's so goated, bro. Started yapping to us about how we're supposed to write our essays and whatnot. Meanwhile, he put like Temple Run in our on the screen. It was so tough.
Yeah, I want to get this
Sure,
one to
let's duplicate you
20K
and
as
put
well.
you here. Wall lights. Temple Run is genuinely like, I can't say it's elite level ball knowledge because that's like it's like, you know, normal human knowledge, but still very, very good game. Very fun. Very tough.
I want 37,000 for that. Okay. All of us are the speeders. Okay.
Might be the strat.
Let's get like these down.
You need to be, what was it, like some niche thing, I don't remember what it was. Where are you? Your foil, your golden foil. Golden foil, that sounds like a dang, like, card that you'd be happy for from some niche. I don't know, what are they called? UTC? I don't know. I don't know the term. Whatever the term is for the funny cards that have some arbitrary value thrown on them for some reason.
Subway. Surfers game play in the corner of the screen is kinda tough. 67, 67, 67.
Those are
Ash
really
Jeep
issue.
9 Nimunu in BN.
You're like, this is some, like, genuinely return the slab or suffer my curse type stuff, bro. Like, I feel like I'm genuinely gonna have, like, an army of, like wall-eating flies are gonna tear down my house with, like, these ridiculous, like, curses that you're putting on me, bro.
Dad,
die, bro.
no.
Return the slab
Yes, it's the
or
level.
suffer my curse.
See if I'm boosting the online people. I need help. Look at this guy. Animal Code level 5. What's the
Focus
same dude?
5.
I don't play this guy. Is that the only person playing balloons? Okay, here we go. 160 cash for this? Okay, I think it's worth it. Oh, not this map. I actually hate this map a lot. I want to have really bad Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Why promote therapy and bad Wi-Fi? Freaking chud.
You're gonna window, right? You'll adapt, right?
Place my engine monkey here.
We've been listening to the Tutorials forever, and I just realized that. I think it ended and then it started playing again.
This guy's already begging for cash. Round just started, bruh.
There it is. Alright. And me. We need to run some... Give me some Binding of Isaac, actually. I'm in the Binding of Isaac mood. Play this. This music's usually a bit more intense though, so... Hey, corn up guy, I'm going to curse you, okay? Here it comes. Was that meant to be in like an AI thingy? Or did it just straight up give up? It refused? Nope.
Hey.corner.guy.im.going.to curse you. Okay, here it comes. Nira afibdz spit bite fi bijomcu tewake hgvgcg hihumunehi numo huhu mumime harochio UUUPCCT.
Well, it worked.
Where's cash?
It worked, bro.
I still got like pissed for cash. You guys are using all their items though. I don't
Got
really
me
care
fearing
about
for my
these
life, bro.
items.
Gilgamesh is gonna like be at my house, bro.
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh.
This one getting gang stalked on TikTok. That's a certain era. Like Watson, he was genuinely fearing for his life. Because it always be at the same time. He just get like the most like terrifying TikToks. It was so odd too. Like, one night he sent me like 50 TikToks. It was just like the creepiest stuff. And now I was trying to see like
Yeah,
first
it's
thing in the
genuinely
morning.
like the most obscure yet it's like it's like strangely interesting. Because you wonder like somebody made this and they were like, yeah, this is good enough to post. And it just makes you
Yeah, I need to
curious,
see it.
like what goes on in their mind,
They're
you
still
know?
begging for these guys are all begging for cash. Like, my lord. What greedy bastards, bro. I'm doing pretty good. I won a Ninja Monkey. They got like the freaking entire navy down here, bro. Ninja Monkey's putting in work. How many pops does he have? 1K pops already. I need Quincy, but not Quincy, Benjamin. He's the money maker. As soon as I get him down, I can get Monkey Farm. So if I get Monkey Farms down, we're literally good. And I can pay
You're tough.
everybody in the gang. What? I'm over that thing. What the heck?
What are you
Probably
doing
let one person
now?
on
What is
PC.
that?
Bore omyo I olakt over air I see. So many monkeys
10,
popping
9,
balloons
8, 7,
TD shacks
6, 5,
or
4,
piperapa
3,
aparoiti
2,
I a
10,
pepai I
10,
nie a poi uchlorp
1,
chigim
cash,
kfif
we go.
vangsts.
Let's get
These are not real syllables, bro. I gotta get Jonathan in the call so he can translate some of these Russian characters, bro. Blah 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 blah.
He's apparently working ungodly hours. So
The
it's all
hours that
working
he literally asked for, by the way.
ungodly hours. You know, he told me, but we're doing a listening party, and it's never happened. Because he's just been working, bro. Like, stop working, bro. Cancel your work. Stop canceling your plans with the girlfriend, bro. It's the bad lucks.
Yep.
Slay your jobs. Anything to do anything. I desperately need to. Let's get a blizzard here.
We need to change the plan. We turned by 180
Let's get a fire
degrees.
wizard so that I can.
And now
Oh,
nothing's
this has a
on.
disconnect.
Woohoo! Sig figs.
Annoying.
Those are no sig figs.
Come on, give me the firewall. Nice.
That's basically
Let's
it.
get guided magic. Let's keep firewall down there, low key. It's a good spot.
It's
Let's
not
get Lightning
anything
Blast.
that's this needs to be west. The other stuff needs to be east.
Okay, so now we're solid. I'm gonna start going off for Monkey Farms. But actually, not to lie, I want to get this little guy down. And then this guy down. And this would be like.
There we go. Now I need to make sure the better room generator
Let's move a little squad.
targets these wall lights and generates them. Genuinely so much yippee up.
Come on. You guys seem to start pulling their weight, but like my side's literally like it's perfect. A little battalion monkeys here. Killed by icicle, I'll waste his time. And then let's start making monkey farms
Or,
set.
I don't need to
Still
type it all out. I can move to speed it.
player. I'm like the Bloons Metamancer.
Sure, just, I mean, they all do the exact same thing. I don't have to really use any specific one. Every wall light. Lights.
Okay. I'll put like my complete trust in these guys,
Wall light.
which I
You.
shouldn't be doing.
Wall light.
Dude, why am I
Doink.
having cushion issues?
Doink, doink, doink. Gem. Wall light. Nope. Nope, nope. There we go. Now, in a perfect world, there will be absolutely no bugs, no issues, no nothing. I bet everything's gonna be backwards, nothing's gonna generate because it's always gonna bug. Shoot, mutt. I'll change the lighting to something spooky. I want you to spooky me. Give me the realistic lighting too. Full shadows, yes. Into clock time to nothing. Dang, the lighting looks much better now actually, and I did just see a light. Pause this. This is a room in a room, ain't it? I was gonna say, I don't remember making the room looking like this. Let me, reload. I gotta do all the lighting stuff again, though. None of that. Too realistic. Time of day, nothing. It's the darkest room of all time. It's another
That was
dark
really
room.
close.
It's another dark room. I can't even tell which way I need to go. You locked it, man. Oh, it's randomizing the colors for that. Whoops. Parts of the dirt ores. It's making everything look completely psycho now. I wonder if it did
Oh my
that for
God,
the
that was
chandelier
close.
too. I mean, the chandelier looks identical to what it was, so I guess no. I'm gonna have to like turn all the candles and stuff into models, but yeah, look at that. Regardless, it still looks pretty cool. Niche. I should add like a buzzing sound to all of the incandescent lights. It's kind of cool though. I feel like we've made something here.
Focus on drilling.
Even that something is very, very simple. Good lord. Roof is like collapsing. Little dark room. Nice. This does feel really interesting now, though. I'm having a good time. It's all like very yellow light in comparison to all of these. I do like that switch up, though. What do you think about the new JJK season? Have you seen it, Nick? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm liking the season so far.
You haven't seen all
Hey,
of it
does he
yet?
have the Pirate Lord?
I want to definitely
He
like
seems pretty good.
get into more animes. It's just I don't usually watch anything, and when I do, I like to do it in a watch party sort of way where I watch it with my friends. You know, like they pirate it on whatever, and then I watch them play them, or
We're not gonna survive this
I'll just stream them playing it.
last wave. These guys, I don't know what they're doing. They're not doing so too good. Hold up, I don't care that level
I need
up.
the candles to do a bit better, though. I definitely like that there's some rooms that don't have any candles and whatnot. And then, whoa. No!
We have all those
What
guys out there, so we
happened?
don't need them.
Dude, I wish I could, like, clip out or something. I would like to, like, see what all this... Oh. Oh. Excuse me.
Is that the Pirate Lord? No, it doesn't have 29k. My Phoenix could possibly do
Well,
it.
I'm gonna make, like, some slight tweaks, and then I think I'm actually gonna call it good for today, because we've been very productive. I'm, like, also quite sleepy.
Say I place this Super Monkey here. It's a little annoying.
Just gonna make sure that all of this is correctly
I want enough.
distanced. What all is Jujutsu Kaisen about? Give me like some some basic like plot cliff note,
Hype moments and aura.
bruh.
Hype moments and aura. Oh, we won. I had enough faith in these guys. All they all disconnected. Losers. I saw this tonight too. I don't want to be alone. These chads. Oh, I need that.
Put me as a model.
That was more pops.
A model named Candle.
Get the beast
Cancel
tamer.
Candle. Whoa. Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
enough for balloons. Oh, wow. Look at it. Hopefully there.
Dylan.
I'm going my license. That new booty has me tapped in.
What about the new Nets, man?
Yes, I haven't listened to it yet. Apparently, it's really good. I've
Good?
always been a
What?
fan of Net, but I'll listen to his new album soon. Apparently, people are saying like it's
I was
actually like a
prepared.
pretty good album for what Nets fans.
I was prepared for you to
Like, that's
say
fair.
it's like
Net-
absolutely hell.
For like Nets fan, people think his music is like dog crap, but like apparently he's becoming really good recently. And people say his new album is really good, so I need to listen to the new album. You know, John
It's
just dropped a new album,
impossible.
bruh.
It's
John's
impossible.
band. Then like I found out too, Slimy wasn't trolling. He actually likes making that kind of music.
Who wouldn't?
It's not even. It's just
Just
that's his actual music. Also emotional when I saw him on stage when he was crying. 4-2 Slimy. He made it.
no.
We give anybody a platform nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to change the freaking tool. That's the wrong button.
I have an idea for just like a final thing to make.
Sue doesn't have his license. It's 1 p.m. in the game. I need it for like 2 or 3 p.m. Just want to talk to
Because one thing that
Daisy.
this game's actually missing now, well, other than like everything, it needs a little bit more life. Like I need some sort of proof of there being some monster, some fiend, some beast. And
Some
a way that I
ghoul.
could do that, yeah, a ghoul maybe, is by just having like some evil sound coming
That's just
from.
peeping Tom guy.
What are you saying?
How do I go back? Oh my god, this game's controls are terrible.
All this old. Fun.
Okay, well, genuinely, what is up with this game? I don't know why we're good. I don't have my license.
Hmm. Pondering, pondering, pondering.
Don't
No.
me fumble.
That is genuinely a whole song. You titled it like it was a sound effect, but it's literally an entire, like, that's a song. Like, that's just not what you guys. I despise you. I hear my dad downstairs grounding coffee grounds at 10 p.m.
Coffee, bruh. For those who need coffee. Use my phone. Schedules. Okay, what is your schedule?
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Don't let me fumble. It's odd.
All.
Oh, no.
Hmm. 6 hour mark? That's true. True is true. I'm trying to find some sound effects to have looping on one of these doors. Just some evil sounds. Trying to figure out what would work well for that though. That is not how you spell that.
give me like... I'm sorting by sound effects and it's giving me music. You will be blown to smithereens. And like, these are all sound effects. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Hmm. High gain, none. Low gain, not really. Or no, low gain, get me. Mid game, do nothing. Trembler pitch, flange, equalizer, echo, distort, compressor. That's right what I'm looking for. I noticed nothing different. I'm surprised you're still. I mean, I'm gonna be in bed soon. It'll be at just basically a similar time. I'll be chilling. Okay, so now I want like, give me like a arithmetic knocking sort of thing. That's what I want. It's gonna be difficult to kind of find that though. I mean this could be a bit weird and haunting. Just let me name these spooky loops. Like some Halloween special cereal knockoff. Let me like slow you down though. Make you even quieter. Sure. Why not? Just some genuine like it's just nonsense happening on the other side of the door. Some bonk bonk bonk. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's just not what I want. Um, hmm. I just need some spookiness. These are models. How did I get to models?
That's kind of fun. Not what I'm looking for, though. That's not what I'm looking for. Sure. Good enough. Alright. Should hardly be noticeable in gameplay. But enough to be, like... enough to be goofy. You know, these don't change color anymore. That's nice. Alright, see ya, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the kindness. You're the goat. There's no evil on that side. I might just call it there. I need to sleep as well. Thank you all for being here. We can raid someone real quick though. Just because, why not? Alright. Chickles is indeed live, but let's try to jump someone who is doing something a bit niche. Why not? He's doing character AI with David Bazuki. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Alright. Let's ride. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a good night. We're all gonna be back Tuesday, I think. I don't think I'll be available for Monday, so expect madness. Expect madness. Say goodbye to the rock. Say goodbye to... Yes,
Chat? That's a new streamer.